Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. It's good to see you all here today. Oh, it's so nice to see you all. Nigomancer, Lazy Griff, Stoffer, Wooter, I missed you. How you doing, man? I can't believe I didn't see your name in the list. Pie. Oh, yes, today's game is Might and Magic 3. How you all doing today? Welcome in. If you didn't catch GogCom stream last night, I strongly suggest that you at least go check out the game that I played. It's called Bounty Train. It's not particularly complex, at least to get into, although I will say it's got some UI quirks to it. Definitely want to pull up some kind of a keyboard mapping guide, which is not included in the game itself, although it might be included in the extras. On GOG anyway. And it is not. So you're gonna have to hunt down the guide online somewhere. But it's not difficult.
And just subscribed for 35 months. It was fun watch.
It was. I enjoyed it. I tremendously enjoyed it. Lass, how are you doing this morning? Yeah, Pi. It really was it was a fun game to play, and it's kind of basic. It's one of those where if you like a market, well, it's not even really entirely a market game. You know, where you're buying and selling goods. But a lot of the game is based around the buying and selling and performing various tasks. Your characters can level up. Your heroes, so to speak, can level up and become more powerful. But it's a strategy game that has a lot of focus on market with a good chunk of focus on combat as you get further into the game. Exploration, quest giving, sort of some mystery solving, that kind of thing. It's got a lot of really cool features to it. And right now it's really cheap, and not to sit here and try and plug something, but at least in US dollars, as of last night, it was 99 cents. Buy it now before they tariff it. I'm just kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm really kidding. Don't believe me on that. Anyway, see my Bounty Train stream. But seriously though, it's based in 1850s, 1860s US. So Old West, really, you don't see the Old West, at least up to the point that I played. You couldn't see any further west than Memphis. I think that was the furthest west city on the map. But everything from Maine to the southern tip of Florida is visible. The lowest point is Jacksonville, which is practically in Georgia. So it's barely Florida. In any case, great game. And with the price it is, it's even better. And it comes with a lot of DLC and a lot of features. It's fairly simple to play, at least get into anyway to get started once you get past the UI quirks. Quirks and features. Thank you, Doug DeMiro. Anyway, here we are. We're going to play some Might and Magic 3. When we left off last week, we finished Resident Evil 2. So we're going to continue Might and Magic 3 for the entire stream today. I'm likely to continue Might and Magic 3 for Fridays and Sundays all the way until December, because when December hits, that's December. It's coming.
Fire on our hands.
It's only 3 weeks away. 3 weeks away. Can you believe that? So technically 3 weeks from today, we'll still be in November, and we'll play whatever it is we're playing. Might and Magic 3 most likely, because this game will likely go on until 2025. So on December 1st will be our first December stream. How convenient. It's crazy, right? I'm doing pretty good, Lass. Yeah, I really am. Really am. Kind of humid in here. Actually, I forgot to turn the fan on. So anyway, yeah, let's get some Might and Magic 3 going. I'm actually kind of excited because we made a lot of progress. And my biggest weakness, I think, was that I couldn't figure out what the password was to get past one of the dungeon locks. And I couldn't figure out where to find the clues so I could make sense of what the password could possibly be. Got to load my, there we go. Oh, you know what? I don't think we have... we don't have the link to the Bounty Train game. Hang on a second. While the credits are going here. Yeah, it's still currently 90% off. Will be until the 18th. So it's a ways.
I am Shelsham, guardian of Terra. Twice now you have defeated my test, thinking yourself worthy of invading my world. Walk carefully then through this third challenge.
There we go.
and take heed your final decision is truly what you desire. For the course of destiny cannot be turned once set in motion. Until our next meeting, mortals.
Hey, Bucktooth Gamer. Do I intend to end up doing the whole Resident Evil trilogy? I do. I'm just taking a break, at least. I considered playing the third one next October. Honestly, I might play it maybe January, because I really enjoyed 1 and 2. There's even a DLC to the game, yep. Yeah, exactly. Game's been out for since 2017, according to GOG. Female janitor at your building asked you why I wanted to smoke some weed with her. Politely declined. I can't deal with high-maintenance women. Oh, God. I don't know whether to go. I don't know which way to go. In respect to women. Roll the dice, yeah. All right. Where did we leave off? Okay, we're in Wildebar. Now, what the hell were we doing? Oh, wait. Oh. How you doing, Blackbird Twitch? Gonna need my pencil. Notebook, and a whole lot of freaking patience. Otaku! How you doing there, Otaku? Yo! Rabito, how you doing there? Good to see you roll the dice, I love it. Enjoying some fan-made Shadowrun campaigns. You're amazed? They're better than the game itself? Isn't that crazy when you see fan-made games that end up being better than the original?
It's a pornography store.
It's a pornography store. Okay, I forget what we were doing when we ended last Sunday. What are our stats? Oh, that's right. We leveled most everybody, didn't we? Yeah, all these folks, leveled. Because we got, a whole bunch of experience. My brain just went... Yeah, it's pretty much what happens to it. Oh, wait, this... Okay, so Eric's not long to level up. And same... Not Resurrectra. Yeah, it looks like Eric's close to leveling.
I already have the fetish.
Do I want to know? What, the fetish? Hey, Epic, how you doing?
Whoops.
Yeah, whoops. I think because fans have more respect and love for it, it's made for fans rather than for profit. You know, Echo Nomad, that's actually not a bad thought. I think I can agree with that. And I think a lot of independent developers making really good games that may not necessarily be the highest quality games pretty much kind of proves that. That's been the case for decades now. There are a lot of great games. There's a lot of junkware too, but there's a lot of great games by indies and individuals or a handful of developers that didn't have backing of big publishers that really kind of blow you away. It's like, wow, how did that game get made? Because that's good. All right, let's see. Where are we? We're in Wildebar. Yes, we're going to leave the town gates. Why not? All right. Where the hell was it that we could not complete?
What the
Poison
hell's going on
Shrine.
here? This is disgusting.
Greywind, the illusionist married Anathema on day 50, whatever that means. Door is locked and I don't have the key. So that one's complete. Magic resistance gems. Arachnoid Cave is more or less done. It's one of those that we can keep repeating it. And the castle is the one that we're really stuck in currently. So we still got to be able to figure out Castle White Wings, I think is what it was. Actually, you're doing remarkable. Second night in a row, having a full night's sleep. You feel like a new man. Isn't it amazing when you get good sleep, just how good you feel? All right. I guess we'll try to go back to the castle. So I think I really need to understand, like, where's the details on this password? I need to figure out how the password works. So there we are. We're almost in the water. Oh, that's right.
Now I need to find the wad.
Wait a minute. I want to try something. I forgot. I got this last week. Okay. Cast. Who was it? Was it Lone Wolf? I think has Water Walk. Yeah, Walk on Water. Select cast. Yes! We can walk on water now. Isn't that lovely?
What?
Look at that, it's so lovely I can finally walk on water. Hey, it took me buying a hireling before I could do that. Pardon me, I'm just enjoying my newfound powers. Roar. Okay, well, I'm not going to explore over to the other map quite yet, because what I want to do is get this bay up here sorted out. I wonder, should I do levitate as well? That seems logical. New 9, select cast. I don't know if it's going to do anything with the whirlpools. Hey, how's it doing? How you doing there, Arky-chan? Welcome in. Oh, it's a teleport. Okay, fair enough. Wait a minute. Am I not able to walk on water now? What happened? Are you kidding me? Interesting. There is supposed to be an island in the middle of this. Oh crap, I hit the... Wait, what? What happened? Why did I just... Oh, God. I guess you can only walk on water for so long. The water always irritates you because it sounds much further away than it is. I keep thinking it's something rustling in the corner of your room. Oh, God. Okay, so it looks like there's nothing in this area. At least not that I can see. Even though the actual map says there is something there. It's kind of annoying, actually. Okay, it looks like same thing here. So this is just all water, no islands. Yikes. I have a feeling I don't want to go there yet. That might not be a safe place. Just added new sound effect suggestions, so rarely you do. Oh, nice. Okay. Thank you for that, Pie. Okay, we're at the top. In other news, your new portable computing unit arrived early today. A new PCU? Oh, hi there. Okay, that was easy. Hi there, ugly. I see bigger uglies. Oh, my God. New, I guess, lightning... lightning bolt, yeah, 9. 9. 9! Oh, wait. That wasn't what I meant to do. Fiery flail, why not? That's a lot of bad guys. That's one dead bad guy. Yikes. Hey, Sinning Stan, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm just getting my ass kicked, don't worry. Nothing new. It's a daily event here. On who? That poor sap. Cast new. What has he got? That can he really kick some ass? I hope he can kick some ass. How about Deadly Swarm? Not enough spell points. Well, that just plain bites, doesn't it? New. Okay, so we're gonna go with something really simple then, huh? Frostbite. I mean, they're in an ice world. Why did I just cast Frostbite? Yeah, put that word on them. They're doing okay. Lurking and working. Nice. Yikes. That's screaming. Oh my God. Yikes. One's down.
Yeehaw! Slap my sister and call me Billy Bob.
No, that was Bounty Train yesterday. Hey, Wolf Soul, how you doing? Stupid work resetting your streak, damn it. She's got quite a few. So we'll do Power Cure 7. Select cast on him. Really? Ouch. Power Cure on Eric. Man, there's a lot of Cyclops here. I don't think I'm going to make it. This is definitely hairy. And that's screaming. Shut up, guys. You're obnoxious. I remember when I couldn't take on one of these guys, much less a dozen. Damn it, I can't get away from these guys. You really like the new 120 hertz mini LED display? What? Hey, Mac. How you doing? On. Damn it. Not enough. Oh, this is starting to suck. What do we have? 14 points left. I could have etherealized, I guess. Not anymore. Try Finger of Death. No luck. I have yet to see that work. Damn, these guys are endless. How am I supposed to survive this? This is bullshit. Utter bullshit. That was bullshit. How in the world? There was no way. Never-ending fight. Guess who's back? Mac. Okay, so the ice world is, challenging. I still can't defeat that, but it was kind of cool. All right, to the castle. Now that I know I can walk on water and do kind of cool stuff like that. Oh, the hireling charge breakdown, yeah. Right. Can't wrap around the world. Sorry. Heading there it is. There's the castle. I might as well go ahead and fill in the entire map, right? Enter. Didn't know the party could be so big in Might and Magic. Yeah, this is, what is it? 2 allowed you to add hirelings, and you could go from 6 to 8. This one, of course, does the same thing. You just can't transfer your party over from 1.
Or 2.
Oh, man, I'm telling you. Jeez. Okay, where are we? We are there. I don't care. Go away. Joa Berry, I think is what it was. Yeah. Entering White Shield. Oh, that's right. We've done this one. This one we completed. Didn't we? Didn't I complete? I did finish this one. I didn't mark it as finished. Hang on a second. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I finished this one, right? Okay, yeah. And then we went up to the king. Oops, I think we already talked to him too, so... King Righteous, truly this is a despairing time in this great land. The powers of the evil one rallied under the banner of the flaming sword are ever gaining strength. And advantage is hard to be gained, for the King Chaotic chooses to undermine any advances of mine or my foes. If you will deliver to me the ultimate power orbs, that I may place them in the castle chantry, the way the war may once again bend in favor to my army. But I think we already turned those in, didn't we? I feel like we turned in some, right? It cost me an army and a leggy, yeah. I wonder if I can teleport into there. Actually, rest. Cast. I want to beat these guys. I really do. New teleport. 0. Select cast. 1. A Black Knight. I probably should have saved this. Ouch! That's one bad motherfucker. 8,000 gold. I won't argue that. Let's just go for the gold. We'll go with the... Let's see. How about Dragon Breath, just because I can. Select, cast, fire. Ouch. And he's got some serious stuff, too. We've got Cold Ray, Lightning Bolt. I wonder what Cold Ray does. 3, select cast. Okay. I mean, not that that was like any real big deal. But hey, he's gone. Took care of those prisoners of yours there, Kingy. Gonna beat these guys. I mean, wait, what? Let's careful what we say there now. It's not that kind of stream now. Just saying. New teleport. There we go. Okay, so now the whole dungeon, or the whole castle has been cleared. Death to Malefactor? I don't know what that means. Dragon breast like turkey breast, only bigger than your thatch roof. Chiz Dominus, how you doing? Wow. That is so obnoxious. Found an orb, cameo, shield, Slamberger boots, shield. That is so loud. That's some pretty peaky toots, I agree. Why is it so noisy? Oh wait, they closed the doors on me. I wonder, am I getting experience for these? And is the king still going to talk to me after I robbed him blind? Sorry, I'm not touching the keyboard. It's just, you know how it is. These are not exactly difficult guards. He needs a better army. No wonder he's having trouble. Okay, you can stop shooting now, thank you. Wow. Really? The dark crystal box is protected by a magical barrier. Try to open. Yes. Speak the countersign to release the spell. Is it Joa Berry? An alarm sounds. The stamp. Of course. Yes. Gimme stuff. Yeah, I know. Whatever. We arrested the castle despite all of this. Nice. This is like the easiest experience I've ever gained in this game. These guys are greener than the grass in my front yard. Of course, that doesn't say much. Ouch. It's a lot of guards. 1,000 a coin, sling, broadsword, ring mail, ring, crossbow, whistle. Wow, all the stuff's here. Horn, gauntlets. Damn. Ring, banana phone. Where is that from? That sounds really familiar. The advantage is hard to be gained, blah, blah, blah. He doesn't seem to be bothered by the fact that I just robbed him blind. Yeah. Sound of stamping feet in the distance, blah, 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 whatever. Yeah, whatever, white shield exit. Okay, so we've got another castle we can try. I want to say, for the most part, I think I'm done there. I might be able to turn in some more power orbs. Maybe. That looks like Baywatch. The other castle should be down here. I might go to Swamp Town. It looked like I was able to actually do something there. Oh, come on. Give me more than that. I can't see shit. Yes, Blood Rain. You look like Baywatch. I hit yes. Okay, we actually finished this one? No, we didn't, because we've got all kinds of gates we hadn't even opened yet. Oh. No, we're not going to open that yet, but at least I know now what's in there. Ancient name of the Frozen Isles is hidden in this dungeon. Where the hell was the dungeon entrance? What manner of creature once pillaged this castle? Orc. Orcs. Isn't it orcs? Orc. The hell was... I swear it was orc. Was it porks? No, I'm just kidding. What was it? Because we knew the answer to this one. We've been down in this dungeon. And how can I remember Joaberry but not, Yeah, bork, wait. Let's see, the first is in the flavor and also in bloom. The second is in grave and also in gloom. Let's see. Yeah, the first is in flavor and also in bloom. The second is in grave and also in gloom. The third is in chamber and also in room. The last is in weft, but not in loom. Yeah, what the hell was this? And I didn't even write down the answer. God, I'm an idiot. Let's see. The first is in flower and also in bloom. Second is in grave and also in gloom. I don't... Ogre, not orcs. That's it. Thank you. Thank you.
So, tell me about Loom.
You mean the latest master?
I completely forgot Winter Slice. Sorry. I'm like, why didn't I write this down? I knew better than that.
Why, it's an extraordinary adventure.
Yeah, there we go. And I think we finished this one.
Stunning, high
Yeah, we finished this one. Third, RT fourth. C.
And magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy loon today.
So I believe we're done here, but let's go see if about King Chaotic. A very interesting time it is indeed. My friends, the good King Righteous and Malefactor, are vying for souls of men like two dogs tearing at a piece of meat. It is my sole desire to agitate their conflict and keep it such that the bulk of their forces remain pitted against each other and out of my affairs. Bring me the power orbs so my influence may ride above that of the battling forces of good and evil. As long as I keep them in check with each other, my schemes can be executed unhindered. Trivia time. 90s this. All right. What object did Neil Whitehouse bring on and use aboard a British Airways flight, earning him a year in the slammer? What object did Neil Whitehouse bring on and use aboard a British Airways flight, earning him a year in the slammer? This is a tech question, not a weapon question, just so you know. He brought the whole White House on board. Well, that would get anybody in the slammer, I guess. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Oh, wait, we're not going to go there. That gets him out of the slammer. Alarm sounds. Here we go with the peaky tones again. God, that's so loud. Why do they have to do that? It's so awful. Yeah, do-da-do, do-da-do. There's nothing here. I was robbed. Wait, I'm the one doing the robbing. Hola! Bitto men and Bitto women. How you doing there, Commodore Chronicles? Welcome. We're just stealing from the castles while they're busy fighting each other. And hi there, ladies or gentlemen or whatever you are. You've cheated in looking it up. Interesting, but also understandable for the time. Yeah. Lots of unknown factors and not something worth fooling around with, huh? Anybody have an answer for this question, though? The question again, it's tech. It's not weapons. It's not weapons. It's not some, kinky device or something.
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Malovsky, how you doing there, Steven? Trolls? Oh my god, look at the artwork for these things. Happy time zones there, Arcade Castle. I'll give you just a couple more minutes to come up with an answer. It's not stealing, it's borrowing. Borrowing with no intention to return. There's actually something behind the wall here? What was the question? The question, one more time, was what object did Neil Whitehouse, what object did Neil Whitehouse bring on and use aboard a British Airways flight, earning him a year in the slammer? I will say it is pretty extreme for what it is by today's standards. Can't teleport. Yeah, and use is the important part. A laser pointer. That's a good guess. That's a really good guess because that's around the same time frame as people doing stupid shit like that originally. Must be treasure back behind those. An AK-47. Oh, no weapon. A blow-up doll. No, the blow-up doll was the autopilot. Didn't you watch Airplane? A CPAP machine. That's pretty funny. He'll say he used an electric kettle. Probably not a portable grill. Yeah, that'd been hard to smuggle in. Super Famicom version of this game is completely different. Is it really, Steve Malowski? I know the graphics tend to be a little different. How's it going, Drew Stu? Oh, yes, I am. Pardon me. Yes, indeed. Oops. Lots of goodies. You know that Sylvester Stallone tried to smuggle steroids in Australia? Somehow that doesn't shock me. I think I vaguely remember that. Now, the laser pointer was okay because it was attached to a gun. This is British Airways, not American Airlines. So far, nobody's got the answer. That is correct. Nobody's got the answer quite yet. It was tech, yep. Yes, this is a great game. This really is. I just need to move on from here, and I feel like I'm getting more powerful as a group. But so far, I still can't really leave this island yet, and I'm starting to run out of places to go and things to do that I know of. Also, allegedly, Paul McCartney got caught with a ton of weed on an airport. Yeah, he got banned from Japan until, like, early 90s. And that happened, I want to say sometime in the mid-70s. He got banned from being able to tour in Japan for over a decade because he brought weed on board a plane. They eventually did pardon him from it, or at least release the ban. He brings too much money to him. How could they turn him down? I mean, the Japanese like the Beatles, you know? It was a lot of weed. It probably was. That dude smoked like Snoop Dogg. He just didn't get the notoriety for that. And it wasn't as acceptable then. Airplane mode in the 90s meant turning it off. Yeah, exactly. Shorty Straw, you were the first to get that answer right. Oh, wait, no, Tweepex. Tweepex, I'm sorry, I missed it. You got it right. That is correct. So Tweepex and Shorty Straw, you both got it correct. According to the answer, it was just a cell phone. So it would have been... It didn't matter. He brought it on board. But yeah, probably had to be turned off. But they didn't have airplane mode back then, and nobody really thought anything about it. I mean, really, even today, they'll tell you if you go into a hospital, please turn off your cell phone when you get near certain areas within the hospital because they're afraid it might interfere with the various diagnostic equipment and things, you know? Okay, so these 4 rooms in the back, there's walls that I can break down, but I can't get into them. The castle is oddly not centered on this map. And I'm going to put... Where the hell is the hidden wall option here? So these are secret walls. There's probably treasure chests on the other side, but I can't teleport in there. A lot of airlines really don't care about phones anymore because, as it turned out, it was never really, it has never really been an issue. Yeah, I mean, it just took time for people to actually see the results. Reality is, if it didn't really matter in the end, the only thing anybody lost was a little while as they tried to figure out, will it have an impact? I mean, I kind of don't blame airlines either. Really, any department where they were concerned about how a cell phone's radiation would affect their equipment. Especially when it comes to an airplane, though, because if you think about it, if it does fuck up your stuff, there's no coming back from that. You're gonna crash. You're amazed when super rich people don't fly private, then bring all the weed you want. Interesting. Yeah, I never thought about that. Smoking was allowed on airplanes until a crash happened, and the cause of the crash was residue from the smoke that clogged up the hydraulic in the plane. I did not know that. That's the first I'd ever heard that. Last hospital you worked, the only place that cell phones weren't allowed at all was near MRI. Yeah, that was the last place I saw where it said no cell phones. But that's because MRI machines turn any magnetic objects into projectiles. Walk in there with anything metal. In America, some idiot be walking around with a 6-inch blade on his hip. I ain't letting go of my knife. Suddenly, he's wondering why it's embedded in a wall. All those 12-hour flights without playing Snake on your Nokia 3310. Time to place your phone inside the MRI machine and turn it into the forbidden railgun. Following the crash landing of the Varig Flight 820 due to a fire possibly caused by a lit cigarette thrown into a lavatory waste bin. I remember that, or remember hearing about that at some point, probably in an article or whatever talking about it, but I was born in 1973, so I wasn't there for that event. U.S. Federal Aviation Administration banned smoking in aircraft lavatories, but smoking was still allowed on airplanes as far as I remember, up until the early 90s, and then they started banning it in the 80s, like completely, but it was basically your choice, and then they made like a blanket ban against it. You think they said that on Seconds to Disaster at Nat Geo? It is true. Interesting. The annual MRI safety module was the only training that you routinely enjoyed. There have been reports of people carrying guns into the MRA. You know what, Epic? I am not surprised. To me, for a lot of folks, and I say a lot, not most, not all, but for some folks, it feels like that's their safety blanket. So I'd believe it. Got to take your teddy bear with you. Can't feel safe if you're in a tube, all naked, wearing nothing but a cloth around your waist. Some dude or a lady sitting at a computer who could care less about you other than just making sure that shit don't smack you in the face as he's running it back and forth, that you sit still long enough to get the imaging done. Alright, so we've pretty much finished Castle Bloodrain too, I think, except for finding more orbs. So I think Swamp Town it is. I believe I can handle that. Teddy bears are a much better option in my opinion. You're right, I agree.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
On the island to the west lies the ruins of Castle Greywind. Directly north is the Isle of Fire, where all manner of fiery fiends make their home. Somewhere in the hearts of the isle is a magically protected town created as a home for the gods. Directly ahead of the Swampy Lands. This is where we're heading. Swamp Town. All right, here we go. Did anybody level? Possibly. Food. 20 days. I'll take it. Rumors. Visit the altars of Uli and Karnan in the cavern below. I guess we have to do that cavern next. And... oh, okay. Some ways I'm kind of glad I could use some more coffee. Smithy's shop. You have no issue with banning smoking on planes and closed space and all, but you were very happy that ATL removed their smoking lounges and went to a completely smoke-free campus. I don't blame an airport campus, especially one as large as Atlanta's or LA's or New York's or anything like that, having a lounge as long as it's separated from the rest. Because, I mean, when you think about it, a layover flight, say you're flying from like New York to Dallas, you're probably going to fly down to Atlanta and then across to Dallas. That's a pretty common course. Well, it's going to take you several hours, actually more than a few hours, to get from New York to Atlanta and then from Atlanta to Dallas. For a smoker, not being able to smoke for, 8 or 10 hours, it's pretty rough. Give you headaches, you don't feel so good, that kind of thing. So at least giving them an opportunity to have a cigarette in between between the flights, because you can't really easily leave the campus anymore. Like, you actually have to go through security to come back in. It's just a hassle. If it was like it was 30 years ago, well, pre 9/11, that would be different. So that's my only thing. I'm just saying, giving them, a little bit for them, because it doesn't hurt us. Like I said, as long as they can keep it separated from the other folks, they do a good job with the ventilation systems. One of which has gone off and shot a patient. Oh, God. There have been reports of people I didn't see that message. The ceilings of those lounges were some of the nasty... Oh, I believe it, Chick-fil-A. But you know what? If you don't have to go in there, and the smokers do, who has to deal with it? The people who made the ceiling nasty, right? First result when you search for gun MRIs, the LAPD raiding a medical imaging facility and one cop getting too close to the MRI machine, having the rifle pulled from his hands. Oh, God. They used to have decent-sized negative pressure smoking lounges. Now it's all gone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Tweepex. Yeah, if they had outdoor smoking sections surround whole things with big walls for security, I don't care. You want to toke before you go on your flight. Right. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. I'm not a smoker myself, but I don't have a problem with that. If it doesn't affect me, I don't care. Right? If it doesn't personally affect me or hurt other people, if it's just for yourself, it's, for people who have the same desire. I don't care. It's up to you guys. Wisconsin, it was a woman got shot in the ass by her own gun. I'm surprised it wasn't Texas, but then again, it hurts me a lot to share space with people smoking, actually. Well, I mean, I get it. If they were sitting in the same room with you, I certainly understand that. But if they're separated, able to minimize or prevent any of that being, forced upon somebody else. It's forcing somebody else's desires and habits on others that I have a real problem with. That's just how I look at it. Zaxler, how you doing there? But you also don't want to sit beside somebody who smells like they just smoked a cigarette for a 7-hour flight. But now with vapes, hopefully it'll be better. In some ways, yes, but man, some of the vape juices are just nasty smelling. Really, really gross. What the hell was back here? Was this... Oh, that's right. Dark specters wander the rooms of Buzzard's Guild. Oh, that's right. You have to be a member to shop here? Where the hell was the guild?
What's that smell?
Exactly, Zaxler. What's that smell? That's the inn. Where do we go to join the guild here? An eerie light glows from the grave. What is this? I don't remember seeing this. Nothing in the grave. Funerary grounds. Oh, that's right. I remember this now. Statue of Prince Smallberry, explorer of the swampy lands. You have real bad sensory problems with smoke. Sitting in tobacco or weed will ruin your day. Basically, you have to leave. You literally can't go most social spaces, like gigs and whatnot, because of smokers. Wow, that's pretty severe. I understand. I definitely do. Oh, crap. Ads are here. Give me just a moment here, all right? We'll be right back, folks. And I'm going to get some more coffee. Enjoy the Be Right Back music. See you in just a few. All right, everybody. Thank you for that. I hope you got your coffee as well. Your papa was in a one-bedroom little apartment and had mobility problems, so he just sat and smoked all day. You could only be in his apartment for like 20 minutes before you had to leave because it was suffocating. I know that feeling. I do. It's not fun. I don't doubt it. I really don't. I believe it. Is there a full refund, Epic? What happened? Oh. I want to talk to the manager. What happened, man? What happened? Hey, Gregor. Marican, how you doing? All right. Mystic, what do you think you're doing? He has to investigate everything. If you've ever had a cat, there's one thing that's consistent with all cats. They literally have to investigate every little thing. If it's even remotely looks like it's different. He needs pets. He's been getting attention. I was petting him while we were on break. He's so funny. He's going to bathe and take a nap. His usual routine. One thing about Mystic that's really funny is that when he's in his nap mode, like when he wants to sleep, and then he sees you get up and he's like, "Oh, where are you going? Are you going to go get me something to eat? Are we going somewhere? What are we doing?" You know, he'll get up and he'll take a few steps and then he'll plop down on the floor and just lay down like, "Oh, I couldn't make it. I couldn't make it. That was too much." He's such a wuss. Let's see. All right, so we're in the graveyard. I can't believe I can't open that door. It's such a weird town. All undead in the Tomb of Terror must be destroyed in order to discover its hidden secrets. I guess Tomb of Terror is underneath the city, Swamp Town. Golden Retriever energy, you stand up and they're just like, "You son of a bitch, I'm in." Yeah. He kind of is a bit like a dog in that respect. That was also Stash. Although I wouldn't call him super energetic. He was when we first got him. As he got older, he got lazier. Echo. It was already pinned, too. How you doing, Echo? Welcome in. Another friendly reminder. Bounty Train is 90% off, and if you like strategy games, you might enjoy it. Just saying. That's the end. Go here, so we'll rest. Yes, happy 21st. How you doing there, Echo? Eligible for level 20. Okay, so Eric is now level 20. How nice. What I want to do is check out my inventory. Frost Cameo of Antidotes. A gold orb hologram sequencing card. Ooh, I need to hang on to that. Steel Shield, Gold Boots. Winner's Flamberger. Platinum Crown. Ebony Crossbow, that should be nice. Toxic Clover Ring of Frostbiting. That sounds rather interesting. Coin of Immobilization. A Steel Sling. I wonder, can, let's see. Can Eric use that? Let's see. 9. That figures. Really? God bless it. 9. Give it to him, damn it. I got something I gotta get. 8 to him.
I think there's someone in the bushes there.
Hey, famous adventurer. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for that lurk. Another Alpha's B day tomorrow, so we have the whole weekend to ourselves. Sadly, he's been sick. Oh, no. Kiddo is not feeling well this morning. Hope it's nothing serious or anything going around. I didn't think they were proficient with them. But that doesn't mean, of course, his is full. 9. Of course. You know what? Screw it. Let's go sell this crap. 5. What do we have that's worth buying? Anything? So this is weapons. Armor. Wow, silver plate mail. Miscellaneous. Nothing. It did delay the Power Inspector to a later date and more respectable time. Oh, nice. Well, that's a good thing at least, right? Oh, he's like the store music in this game. Let's see. Gold orb. Identify, yes. We're going to sell that. Oh, damn. Platinum crown. Look at that. Emerald splint mail. Holy shit. Orb of duplication. Oh, my God. So, steel shield, sell. Gold boots, sell. Winner's Flamberger. I have a feeling that's probably not all that great. 4 to 20 plus 15 to luck, so it's going to be sold. Yes. Amber shield will sell. The crown and the splint mail, we're going to hang on to that shit because that's some good stuff right there. Ebony crossbow might be better than... Yeah, I'd say that's better than Hans, I think. Pardon me. No, not Hans. What did he have? Short bow of power curing. Yeah, probably give it to him. Not give it to him. What the hell am I thinking? He's just going to use it. So we're going to go 8. Not yet. Oh. Inventory 4. Coin of immobilization. Sell. Bronze armor. Actually, we'll identify that. Luck and acid poison resist. Mr. Steel Rose. Be sure to watch Kilgore Trout when he does his Friday stream, as he'll be doing Hom 2. Ah ha 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 ha. And speaking of N7, Echo, and I know your love of Mass Effect, I guess you probably already heard, but they're making a Mass Effect TV show, or at least it's supposed to be going into production. We'll believe it when it actually happens. How's that sound? Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. First Hom game I played, because worst N7 news ever? You hadn't even given it a chance, man. Why do you say that? We haven't seen anything from it. It's Amazon. They did a fantastic job with Fallout. I'd say at least give them a chance. Don't you think? Well, thank you, Criterion. I appreciate that. Welcome in, and thank you for that follow. Welcome to Might and Magic 3 as I try to figure my way around this nonsense. Silver Shield. But don't you think that's at least worth a try, Echo? Iron Broadsword, get rid of that crap. Yes. And then I think we're out of stuff for the rest of them. Steel Sling, we can sell that. Silver Scale Armor, Amber Shield, Coral Metal, Iron Gauntlets, Horn of Water Walking, Whistle of Frostbiting, Pearl Crossbow, I'll hang on to that. Silver Ring, identify, yes. Actually, he might be able to wear that. Yeah, because he doesn't have any of that stuff. Mass Effect can't. That has to be Shepard. Are they not doing it as Shepard? I haven't heard anything more about it. I just know that they were doing a Mass Effect, or at least there was some serious talks about it. Always wanted to try this series. This is a great game to watch in the morning. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'd never played the Might and Magic series. The story on how I became aware of Might and Magic actually goes all the way back. 1987, 1988. I don't remember exactly what year, but it was one of the two. My mother had bought the first Might and Magic, the very first one. She played it for 3 months, had no idea what she was doing, couldn't figure out where to go, and then quit. And I was always intimidated by it because I'm like, oh my God, my own mother can't beat this, you know, and or at least can't figure it out. So how am I going to figure it out? And I'd swear that had more of an impact on me playing RPGs than anything. Because it was intimidating. You understand why I'm using an automapper program as a streamer, but if you played this, you wouldn't bother with and use pen and paper. I'm not using an automapper though, Mr. Steel Rose. This is actually not an automapper. In fact, the only benefit Grid Cartographer gives me is that if I hit a spinner or a teleport, I know where I end up on the map. That's it. But honestly, that doesn't really make it that much easier because you can still figure that out. You just have to know what tricks to use. If you can drop items or recognize landmarks, that kind of thing, you can eventually sort it out in a brief period of time, especially if you continue to explore around where the teleport or spinner hit. So that's how I look at it. But this is literally a map drawing program. It's just digital. MM1 is absolutely confounding. It really was a poker time. You're not kidding. And in fact, we did it with Where Are We mod 1 and 2, and that was a very powerful helper program. It's not a cheat so much. It's not a guide so much, but it can be used as one. You recently tried playing Eye of the Beholder, and it's the mapping you're finding most challenging, distracting. Lazy Crypt, I did Eye of the Beholder in Grid Cartographer. That's how I played it. And I'm glad I did, because if I tried to manually map that game, oh my God, I would have gone nuts. I really would have. There's one particular level I'll never forget. Like, a whole third of the level is nothing but every other square is a spinner or a random teleport. And if I were to have tried to map that, I bet you it would have taken me days to figure it out. You always have issues knowing your physical orientation in games during this era. Yeah, they don't do it great because everything is the same. Like, if you really look at what you see on the screen at any given time, it's always the same. It's really hard to make sense of it. Platinum Cudgel. I'm going to hang on to that for a moment. Oh, he has a silver longbow. But we have a pearl crossbow. Should be better. He has an iron crossbow as well. A lapis sling. We'll go bink, dink, sell that. Sell. Let's see. You were so frustrated with finding your way in Eye of the Beholder, you purchased a clue book that contained the maps. It now has pencil all over it with notes. Yep. Well, that was kind of the point, too. Slick Brit. You know, of course, everybody makes fun of the Williamses and Sierras. You know, Kim Williams wanted to sell clue books, and Roberta Williams wanted to make games. So they just got along famously for that. Of course, they were married, so they were already getting along. All right, so inventory, let's see what we can do here. 4, remove. 3, equip. 1, equip. 2, equip. Oh, can't do 2 of them. What is his... He's using a grand axe. The actual developer was selling the clue book. Yep, exactly. That was a common... I hate to call it a scam, but in a way it was kind of a scam. Nice. 8, equip. Using EverQuest 2 Prima Guide when you play on EverQuest 2 Origin servers. Nice. Physical copy. I remember the Prima Guide for EverQuest 2. Almost bought one once because there was a lot that's worth looking into on EverQuest. I'm going to get rid of these torches because I really don't have a use for them. Box of light. Can't sell them either. A green eyeball key. Interesting. Ebony chainmail. Quartz necklace. What is he wearing? He is currently wearing steel chainmail. Remove. 6, equip. Ah, nice. Okay. So some of these guys are getting upgrades. Ebony crossbow. What is he using? Remove. Ooh, now he's got his platinum crown. What about his emerald splint mail? How about we take a look at his AC? He's at 57 AC. That's actually really good compared to the rest of the guys here. He's wearing... Let's try taking the steel mage plate mail off. Remove. And do emerald splint mail. I don't know if this is going to be better or not. 62. Holy cripes. Well, he shouldn't be too hard, or too easy to hit now. Okay, time to sell everything else. Yeah, he has no use for that. Bum, bum, bum. Dee, doo, 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 doo. Bronze cape, sell. Short bow of power carrying, sell. Quartz battle axe, sell. Iron maul, sell. Steel cloak, sell. I think that's all for him. Steel plate armor, sell. Ooh, pearl plate mail. Actually, what is armor class 10? It's knight and paladin only. Need to go back to the starting city and turn in these sacred silver skulls. Quick knowledge test. Did you know that when you cat, you cat? You shitting me? Would I have liked to have worked at Nintendo Hotline back in the day? Mr. Steelrose, considering the iconic nature of Nintendo's services back in the early 90s, yeah, I would love to have, just because. I would have been proud of it too, you know? Ancient Fizbin of Misfortune. Steel ring mail. Do we need a Fizbin of Misfortune? I can't get rid of it. I can discard it, but I can't get rid of it. So I guess we do at some point. Okay, now then, let's check out AC. AC for my main tank is 45, yet my secondary tank is 62. And he has the least amount of hit points. Holy cripes, look at that. 47 for the Barbarian, 24 for the Robber, which is pathetic. 29. The Cleric has more AC than the Robber does. The Sorcerer, 15, not surprising. The Ranger, 22, and the Ninja, 18. He doesn't need AC, he just dodges a lot. Fizbin of Misfortune can be found in Heroes 2 as well. I wouldn't be surprised a lot of the stuff from this series it shows up in HOMs, various HOMs. I don't know what a Fizbin of Misfortune is, but we have them. Okay. I still don't know where the guild is. How do I join the guild for this place? So we're going to cast Rope. Actually, before we do, we're going to save. Sounds like your autobiography. New. Create rope. 7. Select yes. Entering Swamptown Caverns. Swamptown races. Here we come. Doo-dah. Doo-dah. What in the world was that? Colorful gems decorate the otherwise drab coffin. Yes, I want to open. The coffin is empty. Well, that's bullcrap. Give me your stuff, you bunch of cheap undead. Symbols of the 5 forces are elegantly carved in the lid of the coffin. Do you wish to open? Yes! The party found a dragon breath scroll. Do you wish to read it? Yes. I think the only person who can is technically Eric, but he already knows Dragon Breath. Scorpia? These ladies are not going to be difficult, are they? And we've got a ladder. All right. Create food scroll. Okay. Yeah, why not? All right, Wolf. Lone Wolf's got it. Nice. These guys are like really weak. I can't believe I'm not I wasn't actually doing this. His secret power? Garlic breath. You see I play Tropico 6 a lot. That's off stream, right? Yeah, you get the notifications. Yeah, I've been trying to beat some of the DLC because I played Tropico 6 when it came out and finished the main story. Some of the DLCs are pretty good, but like the one with the drones, God, that one sucks. I hate managing those drone stations. Those things are awful. I got one of them where I was supposed to send all this stuff to a volcano. Like I had to store all this stuff on a volcano. And the only way to get the stuff there was to use these drone towers. And it's very fidgety. You have to very carefully direct the equipment and manage the resources manually. It's so fiddly, it's not worth it. I just didn't like it. But some of the other stuff, New Frontiers is pretty cool. 5,000 You'll probably see me playing Bounty Train a lot now because I'm actually enjoying that game and I want to see if I can finish the story. I really enjoyed that. It's super simple as far as the story is concerned. It's just managing money mostly. 5,000 gold is the fee to the mortals for membership of the Buzzards Guild. This is where we do it, yes. Which character? And... okay. Hey, Kira, how you doing? It is Friday, and it's freaking awesome, too. How are you doing today? Probably real good now that you know it's Friday. You're like, oh, hell yeah. Work from home and Ditto stream, it's good. Hey, I like it. Thank you. Well, we're going to do what we can. Make this as enjoyable as possible. Oh, hello. Can we jump through this? I bet you it won't let me jump, but let's try anyway. 9. Oh, it did. Okay. I don't know what that is, but it probably hurts. Oh, nope. And love working from home. There are some things I really like about working from home, and some things I really don't. I do like the fact that I don't have to be in as much of a rush because I can just get up and come to work. It's also far cheaper. You love walking 5 feet to your computer desk and in your underwear. Spell failed. So I guess with this, put a door there. Dark mechs. And if you work slow, if work is slow, you don't have to look busy. That's one of the other benefits, I think. And for some strange reason, I think managers tend to really hate that. I mean, oh well, you know. But work don't slow down too much. People still love our game, apparently. See? There you go. Sometimes it just don't matter, does it? Oh, wait, what's that? To visit the town on the fiery plot, tell the mirror you seek Red Hot. Okay, that's the name of the... I've been looking for all of these. I don't know what the town's name is on the Fire Island town, but Red Hot is the portal secret word. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We'll put that marker there, and we've got a door. The real question is, what is going on here? Because I can't jump. It fails, right? Okay. And there is... red, brown. and his band renown. Cast new one select. There we go. How you doing, Red Brown? Maybe it's an illusion. Probably is. Tell you what, save. Wow. Couldn't have been any easier, right? A belt, a crown, a cutlass, a bardiche, scale armor. Really? Rancid air swirls around the party as if by magical guidance. What are they all cursed? Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute. Can I uncurse? I don't think I can. I was thinking maybe I had a curse cure, but oh well. What the hell, a Reaper? I like this model. This guy looks pretty cool, don't you think? I wonder what Finger of Death would do to a Reaper. Nothing. Wow. Okay, this guy's a little harder than I thought he was going to be. Fireball his ass. Oh, hey, that was much easier than I thought he was going to be. $10,000 gold. That animation is so good. I know, wasn't it? I actually really like that model. That was really cool. Or sprite, I guess. Not so much model. Let's see. Cast. New, and we'll do jump because I can jump here. And we'll go cure this curse, actually, before I cure the curse. Cure the curse? Whatever the hell that is. Yeah, let's go cure that. You just got the call from the bed. Oh, I hope it was good news, Pi. Tell me it was good news. Uncurse. Animal docs have better have good news. No doubt. The art design of this game is so unique. It's kind of cool. It starts to embrace more common art that you see in the 90s. Actually, maybe others embrace the common art of this. I don't know. Either way, it's just cool. I like it. The answer is not conclusive. 80% that it is benign. Well, that's sounds good. I mean, 80% isn't 100, of course, but that still sounds good. Create rope 2. So we'll hope you'll take that percentage. Yeah, 80% is better than 20%. But he has to go down on Thursday to get it removed. That I understand. That I fully understand. Save. Avoid getting cursed. Hi there, Mr. Reaper, sir. With your heart exposed. That is such a cool sprite. Also gives you fantasy book cover designs from the 70s, which is amazing. Oh, yeah. Maybe he'll love a toe. It all depends. Oh, maybe he'll lose a toe. I hope not, Pi. I hope not. I hope not. I hope nothing else happens. It's just a simple growth removal, and he lives a happy life for years to come. And so do you. I've heard that this is the first MM you should play. 1 and 2 are too rough for most people. Yeah, even pardon me, even Kilgore was telling me, he's like, you should do, start with at least 3 or 4 or 5, one of those, but don't start with 1 or 2. But I have to do, I have to start with the first. Damn, those things are harder to kill than they should be. Really? They're very visually busy, Grim Reaper, with their heart exposed. For how much damage they do when they hit you, I'm surprised they don't have more loot when they go down. Artifact of Evil, another one of those. I still don't know what the hell to do with them. Let's see. Hey, Board Game Heaven, how you doing? BGH. Another Grim Reaper. Fireball seemed to work. Dragon Breath. Let's try Dragon's Breath. Fire. Bam! Look at that. One hit took him way down in health. We'll do Pain. Pain on a Grim Reaper. Somehow that just doesn't sound right. Geez, she got the fine. Ooh. Ancient Artifact of Evil. I still want to know what the hell those are for. I don't know. A tiara. A belt. A gem. A brooch. A boots. God bless it. Ah. So don't open that. That one is just stupid. Ah, damn. So don't open that one. Dragon's Breath is quite effective. Cast. Bam. Cold Ray is kind of useless. We'll do Lightning Bolt. That seems to work okay. Or maybe Acid Strike. Nah, Lightning Bolt. And do I have protection of elements? I do, yeah. Should probably cast it, but I just don't see the point in it. For these guys, they're really not that hard. Wow. Okay, I'm going to leave that one there, but just because. Ancient artifacts of evil, you say. Well, put them in a museum and charge people to see them. These are actual evil. Okay, so we'll... Gonna leave that one there. Can I cast Wizard Eye here? So there's really nothing there. Jump is 9. Can we teleport a few over? I kind of doubt we can, but might as well try. Yeah, that's what I thought. So whatever we do, we have to defeat this. Do 9. And there's nothing over there, so it's really just a matter of... Spell failed. Teleport also is going to fail again. I have a feeling once I actually open that, I'm going to regret banging on it. I wonder, can I actually cast light? Cast... I don't think this will make any... Oh, wait. Do I have a might potion? I don't think I have a might potion. I've got a shocking belt and a steel mage plate armor, though. A pearl crown. A lepis crown. Damn, his freaking armor is broken. Wait, I have to remove gauntlets to wear a crown? Oh, precision. What in the world? Why does it say precision gauntlets, but it's fit on my head? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, that was not a good idea. That was not the better way to go. Remove. No, it was the better way to go. I'm guessing it's increasing accuracy. So 30 accuracy. It's got terrible, terrible AC, but part of it is that stupid broken chainmail. Oh, it did put it in the right slot. Now it's showing the hand slot. 1, equip. I know, why are gauntlets a helmet? And then when I re-equipped it, they showed up as gauntlets. That was weird, Flodarian. I've never seen that before. Talk about a weird bug. Okay, I'm going to try casting Heroism. I don't think that really matters to strength. I don't think I can bash this door down. Yeah, it's basically what is it? Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That's his helmet. He's using his gauntlets and smacking himself in the head. I didn't say he was intelligent. Insanity is doing the same thing over and over, trying to get different results. Yeah, they've gone insane. So I don't think that's not going to happen. I guess I need more levels? I really don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a sleepy kitty cat, huh? Coffee just came out of the bedroom. Usually Mystic is very aware when she gets up. And he gets all excited, and he'll drop down on the floor and go running to her, and usually falls down on the floor halfway to the door. He was so sound asleep, he didn't hear her come out the door at all. She had to come up to him and start talking to him, in which case his head popped up suddenly like, wait, what are you doing? Yeah, now he's giving her kisses on the forehead. Red hot. Entering blistering heights. Oh, that's the name of it. Okay, so now we're in Blistering Heights, the Restless Night. That is practice. I'm not going to leave this town yet because I'm going to die if I do. Ooh, am I going to regret this? I am not going to regret that. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, hang on a second. I'm sorry. I did. Yep. A fire lizard? Fire lizard go boom. A fiendish statue of gold. Read the inscription in just a moment. Let's see. We do have a statue icon. Yes. Okay. The burning torch shall lose its scorch. Your resistance to fire is magically increased. Oh, is that a permanent increase? That'd be nice. I'm not going to make that a note. There's stuff nearby. Nothing happens. Wow. Resistance is way up. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Dark Shade, 295 resistance. Fire is 97. Wow, he's got some good resistances, I'd say, at least from what I've seen. Pardon me. Nightwing? What is this? Sculptures of ivory yield to fleshes the monks of Lurkane. Transform before you. Great relief shall we grant to mortals in need. Request assistance. Donate. Why is it not donating? Is it taking my donations? I don't understand. Because I need to donate to all of the guilds to unlock something on the main aisle. Let's see. I need to change that back. Not that. There be a door there. And this marker is for healing. Well, he has named Darkshade. He evades the heat. That's a good point. In directions for tween thee and each door stand statues of magical aid. Cast in gold by the builders of old, they may assist in your crusade. Okay, so this...
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Sounds like we have ads coming, yeah. All right. Let's get the statue Archon, whatever I'm trying to say, and we're going to put a note here. In directions for between thee and each door stand statues of magical aid, cast in gold by the builders of old. They may assist in your crusade. There we go. Okay, so that's alluding to a puzzle most likely that we're going to have to deal with here. Probably in the dungeon. Oh, shit. There we go. I love all these arrows coming out all at once. It's like they're just so ridiculously overpowered. You should rap that. No. Do I look like I could rap? Maybe a present. To the freezing wind you shall not bend. Your resistance to cold is magically increased. Oh, nice. Oh, I see. It's only temporary because the resistances have gone back down, so that doesn't matter. Leave blistering heights. Not yet, but at least I know where the exit is. And let's see, that's the door, so we can exit. No. But that makes me wonder, I thought we already had an exit. Verdant spirits. Oh, nice. Okay, yes. Ooh, excuse me. 40 days, 5,000 gold. Sure, we'll take it. Rumors? Goes in tight. 1,000. Oh, 1,000, yes. Hardcore gangster rap. Well, the statue? The statue, yeah. The statue did spec. Are we Jar Jar? Of 4 exit doors. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Speak, Ido Flodarian. I couldn't help it when I read that. I went, oh, wait a minute. This is like Star Wars or something. Don't get mad, but in 2 hours, you'll start your vacation and won't be back at work for before the 9th of December. I would have been able to have 4 weeks off if my previous job didn't sell us just months before that actually came to effect. Well, they reduced my paid vacation by 60 hours. I didn't even get 4 weeks. It was like 3.5. And they cut it down by 60 hours. Now I'm down to... Actually, no. I am at 4 weeks. I was at 6 weeks before. So now I'm down to 4 weeks. It's crazy. Or 3 weeks, something like that. The rag size Changed constantly back in the tavern. Did it really? I didn't even notice that. Boy, I'm so not observant. The kennel? Oh, shit. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Holy cripes. Oh my god. What? Oh, come on. This is bull crap. What are you doing? This was bull crap. I'm glad I saved it.
Incoming ads.
I'm glad I saved it.
Use your Twitch Prime now.
All right, here we go. Let this load. And we'll take a very brief break. Just give me just a few minutes here. We'll be right back after these commercials. You gotta leave, Hecking Crow. Hey! Back to cook lunch. Nice. Or have to cook lunch, pardon me. It's only 10 o'clock here. It's getting close. But not quite. It'll be apple time soon. Oh, man. I think I just made a mistake. I should have cast Protection from Elements. I should have cast Protection from Elements.
I'll be back in a jiffy.
Don't you kill me, you son of a biscuit eater. He killed me. Okay, where the heck do I get my stuff repaired? Oh, resistance to electricity. No, so that's the other door. Okay, so we've got a door here, a door here. Oh, thank you, Echo. Proton Fig, how are you doing? I love how my guy is strong enough to just smack him once and taking him down. The killing ale shall not prevail. Resistance to poison is magically increased. Okay. Oh, hello! Yikes! Oh my god. That's no good. Stop backing up! Oh my god, where are you going? Stop it, no! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. Lots of dudes. Game over, man. Game over. You're doing okay recovering from the zoo party last weekend? Oh, my goodness. So these guys are not tough individually. They're not tough individually. They are not easy either, but... You finally released this? Let's see how we're doing there. Commodore 64 Basic V2. That's a lot of characters in one party. Yeah, it is. 8. Hey, Victus. We'll let this music play through while I'm doing this. Demon headquarters. Will that explain? Oh, shnikes. New Dragon Breath. I like this. This is good, man. I can't turn off the sound effects. Oh, I can. There we go. I like this. This is good. Very good. Major demons, man. Hey, Miss Adventurer, how you doing? The sides of the case are engraved with silver wings. Let's try saving it first. Rest. The spirit of Ornian rises from the case in a haze of greenish fog. Ah, the aura of magic surrounds you. Visit Eagle's Guild for advancement in your art. Guess we'll worry about that later. I remember these mini dragons kicked my butt before. Proton Fig, this is very good. I really enjoy this. Dark Side of Mars.
Mini dragon.
Yeah, mini dragon. The mini dragon. But this mini dragon's cute. The other mini dragon is a real pain in the butt. Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate that, Proton Fig. That was good. You think level 20 is a little too early to be here? So yeah, I agree with you, Drew Stu. I was exploring since I managed to find the key word to portal here, and when I realized I was able to defeat these guys, like there's a portal I can go back, so. Yeah, I think you're right. Just can't do it quite yet. I really wanted to find the blacksmith. so that I could try upgrading my gear and selling some of this stuff. Also the guild, so I can upgrade my spells. Of course that would happen. And there is... No, I don't want to leave Blistering Heights, but there is the door we were looking for. So there's a north door, a south, a west door. It is just as the... just as the riddle said. Oh, forgot. Here we go. And... that marker. Actually, can we cast Wizard's Eye here? There is indeed some things up there that I can get into that I haven't explored yet. No, I don't want to read that yet. Here we go. Let's see what he has for sale. Because if this is the highest level city, I think it is. It could be useful. But it's not. Steel plate armor, 20,000 gold. Wow. But that's not really all that great because that's how much I have to buy a retail. Probably sell for like maybe 5,000. Yeah, I did well to kill everything though. It helps that I spent a little bit of time in the Arachnoid Caverns and upgraded the character's stats a couple of times. All of them. So they all have sort of... they're kind of a level or 5 ahead of themselves in stats. Just not in levels. What about miscellaneous? Steel helm, steel boots. Oh, yeah. Scroll of Raising the Dead. Hey, that's kind of nice. Steel mage plate armor. We can get rid of that. So, yes. Shocking belt. Lapis crown. I'm going to hang on to that. Gold Naginata. Actually, that might be worth it for the ninja. I'll have to see what he's using. Iron ring. Give it to him. Wind crown. How about we give the lapis crown to the ninja as well? And we can sell the rest. Yeah, we'll fix your stuff in a moment. Because everybody's stuff is broken now. I think fighting stuff above your level without dying... I guess it's incapacitation that breaks your armor. I don't know. Okay, so that is... Let's see... Trying to be consistent with my icons. That way when I go into a city, I know exactly what it is that particular vendor does. Okay. Why not? The Colosseum. That sounds... The progression of this game feels great. It really does. This is probably going to be a... Oh, yes, this is where we level. Okay. Darkshade is eligible for 19. No one else is eligible, just Darkshade. But Darkshade is now level 19. I wonder if that's enough. Probably not. Because really, my highest level is 20, I think. And my current level is, lowest level, I think, is 15. So I still have a few people who are really low level. Oh, 14, 13. Okay, so the hirelings are still low level. Chick-fil-A show, how you doing there? Did you ever play World of Xen on here? Not yet, but I will. I do plan on that. Absolutely do plan on that. Why not? We'll register and then we'll come back out. This is the inn, and I can put markers down. And I forget what I used for the inn. What did I use for the inn? I'll put that there for now. I'll remember it, I'm sure, when I come to it later. All right. Keep our regular characters. Of course, it's closed. Oh, wait. The marble jaw of the guardian booms with every syllable formed. Enter this residence of magical and gleam knowledge of agents past. Enter? Yes. Guild info. The origins of Eagle's Guild remain forever shrouded in mystery, but it is no mystery you will find premium spells at a premium price. Not a spellcaster. Ah, so it'll tell you... Okay, I didn't know. Whoa, look at all the spells. Wow. I can buy them all to Feeble Mind. Yes. Super Shelter. I don't know what that does, but yes. Duplication. I can guess what that does, but yes. Disintegrate. Oh, yes. Dancing Sword. Of course. Incinerate. If it incinerates everything. Mega Volts, of course. Inferno. Yes. Implosion. Absolutely. Starburst. Let's do it. Plus, it's tasty. Bye. Oh. Yes. Yes. Give them to me. All of them. Town Portal. Oh, nice. Resurrect. Here we go. Raise Dead. Prismatic Light. Ooh, that's nice. He's getting all the spells now. All right. Lots of spells. And I still have plenty of money left. In a lot of ways, that's kind of the reason I wanted to come here, is I wanted to buy spells. All right, where was... I'm not going to go into the pit yet, because that's just death, I think, at this point. Now, where the heck was the portal? Was that? No, that wasn't down here. There's the pit, which, let's... Hey, Killick, how are you doing? You came in just in time. About to leave this town. This place is kind of dangerous. Oh, here we go. And what was the portal option? Portal... I'll just use this for now. Okay, so now we can go to I've got 3 of the towns. I don't have the other 2. I think there's only 5. You had a 2-hour blackout there? Whoa, what happened, Killick? Why a blackout? But that's okay. I hope everything's okay. Yeah, like Zaxler said, I hope everything's okay now. So what school of college magic did you train at? Me? I just spoke to a giant black skull hidden behind a brick wall to gain the knowledge to summon Starburst for everyone. And they were all happy. Let's go to... We'll go to Baywatch. Sea Dog. Yeah, we need to leave. All right. Pretty much mapped out everything on the main island. First island you start with. No, pretty much. We absolutely mapped everything out. Let's see. What was this? Resting on a crimson pillow within a case of glass. It's a gold card with an engraved pyramid. Break the glass. Yes. Oh, wait, golden pyramid key card. Oh, I had enough strength to break that now. Okay. So there's a pyramid. Oh, I need to go there as well. I can actually fight mini dragons now. They're not as bad. So let's do the mini dragons. Since I got a couple of places left to fight. Yeah, now that I can kill mini dragons, this might actually not be so bad. The hell's with the blue-faced dudes? The animated heads of Blue Man group are flying around in this dungeon. A fierce lion statue in form. Read the inscription. This river of mine always flows down, never the same is its course. Laden with salt, it outlines a frown. The great sea is not its source. Now, thank you for the cryptic message. Everything is fine. What are they? Oh, wait a minute. Incorrect. Yes, we'll read that, and I'm going to put a freaking note on it. Let's see, where is that? There we go. This river of mine always flows down. Never the same is its course. Laden with salt, it outlines a frown. The great sea is not its source. What are they? Tears. Well, don't give it up too quickly now. Easy riddle, 4 babies. But tears, it does sound like. That's all right. I understand. It's a little passionate, but tears does sound right. I can't help but agree with you. Correct. Good call. I would never have guessed that, actually. I don't know what that does for me, but hey, that does... Hopefully it makes the lion stop crying, right? You do like the riddles in this game. Nothing too hard, but enough to get you thinking. Yeah, and I suck at riddles, so, you know, I mean, for the most part, I really have to think about them. Sometimes they're really obvious to me, but more often than not, they're not. It's just... But I enjoy them. Like you said, they're actually pretty entertaining riddles. They're not overly challenging, like impossibly challenging. Unlock the door. Oh! Cacodemons! No! Let's try one of my new spells. You'd rather do riddles over block puzzles and such? I enjoy block puzzles sometimes, but I certainly understand where you're coming from. Holy crap! Did I see one of these that said 125 points? 200 for Starburst? Let's see what happens when I cast Starburst. It did nothing. What the heck does that do? A scarab? Insane in the membrane. Alright, let's see. Cast... New... Can I cure insanity now? Town portal. That's pretty awesome. Moonray, mass distortion, holy word. Resurrect. I can at least do that. I don't know what holy word does. I guess it's a skill bonus of some kind, maybe. Or another moving block mirror puzzle. Yeah. I guess insanity is what I'm gonna have to live with here. Oops. The Evil Eye Master wasn't much of a master. He kind of went down quick, didn't he? Whoa! It just randomly teleported me. And this is why I prefer Grid Cartographer over manually mapping. Holy word kills undead. Oh, maybe that's what it is, Sepulchre time. Let's see. Oh, this is the other one. Okay, a window. Let's see. Hang on a minute. Let me type this in. A window, they seem, that leads to no corridor. Their colors, lucid like a gem. Reflections they cast, though not a mirror. Beauty resides within them. Okay, a window they seem that leads to no corridor. Their colors lucid like a gem. Reflections they cast, though not a mirror. Beauty resides within them. I guess water, right? I don't know if it's water. Incorrect. You say this one's not too hard, though. Well, that was my first answer. The beauty resides within them is the one I got hung up on. So maybe not water, maybe lake. You think memory. Although I still ask, please don't give me hints. I'll try it. It was wrong anyway. So, that was a good call. That was a good chance. At least, you think you know the answer. It ties in with the last riddle. Okay, okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. Eyes. Or eye or eyes. Incorrect. Maybe eyes? Correct. Okay, eyes. You definitely know this one. Yeah. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Right? That was the last line is what it was hinting to, I think. The eyes have it. Oh. Oh, stop shooting that fire crap at me, you dumb dragon. Look at that. One-hit wonder. Are we in an ocular dungeon? It seems like it. Here's the next one. A fierce lion in statue form. Read the inscription. Automatically it's done. I don't have to think. It darkens my world for a bit. It comes and it passes quick as a wink, with a two-fold cleansing flit. I don't know, a nightmare, a dream? My eye hold no reflection, just a blank eternal stare. Hey, mentally numb, how you doing? Tears, eyes, yeah, his answers, same place. Yeah, they seem to be related, so this puts us at what? Automatically it's done. Username checks out. Automatically it's done, I don't have to think. It darkens my world for a bit. It comes and it passes quick as a wink. Blink? Blink. Correct. Okay, so blink is the answer for that one, because that's still tied to eyeballs, right? Yeah, quick as a flit or something like that. Okay, I get it. Let's read the inscription one more time, and then I'm going to type it in there, because I didn't do it like I did last time. Automatically, it's done. I don't have to think. It darkens my world for a bit. It comes and it passes quick as a wink, which is exactly what it is, right? It's a blink, wink, with a two-fold, two eyeballs, right? Cleansing flit. Answer, blink. You were right. You were gonna guess blink. Nice. Not sure there can be many more riddles here. Devs are running out of things the eyes can do. They can deceive you. The eyes can deceive you, so there is more. Don't underestimate them. I'm going to come back to that in a moment. And there's no statue here, so there's only these three statues in this area. Are there more elsewhere? Not in top shape. Yeah, they're a bit insane right now, but her gamer, nuclear winner. They've gone insane. The Blue Man Group has done it. It's all their fault. Time for a Transformers riddle in? Uh-oh. hell is that? Like, what is that? Sometimes in M&M, you just have to embrace the insanity. Oh, it's a teleporter, that's why. That's what it is. So, if that's a teleporter, our marker should be... Oh, hello. Does the teleporter injure you? Might have, actually. Some characters may die anyway. What? Oh, because of the insanity? How is that possible? So maybe I can cast teleport and go and get healed. We'll go 4 west. Spell failed. Son of a biscuit. I can't go past. Oh no. How does this work? They discover their characters in a computer game and just can't take it anymore. What is this? Wreck-It Ralph or something? I don't know. He once made your warrior insane on purpose in M&M 6 so he could have the required strength to pull out Excalibur. Oh, geez. I mean, that's a legit tactic, don't you think? But I guess it does mess with my stats. I never really paid any attention to it before. I guess we're just going to have to keep going this way, because I can't rest. Don't really need to cast... At least give him some hit points back. Oh, I see. This is going to take us back to... Yeah, this is going to take us back to... I don't know where it's going to take us to. Good God almighty. It was saying there was some enemies back here somewhere, but... Stupid Eye of the Beholders. I guess Power Cure is in my future for these folks, because, yeah, number 1, Maximus is about dead. Oh, I can go Town Portal. Hang on a second. 8, select, cast. Look at that. Oh, I've gone to all 5 towns now. I should be able to... Okay, this is pretty awesome. We'll go to Fountainhead, turn in these silver skulls. Yeah, thank you for Sepulchre Tom. I forgot that I actually had that spell. Let's go heal these guys up, you know? Heal. 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 I like the ninja. Okay, so I guess I've donated to all of the guilds now, right? Let's go turn in the skulls. Come on, skull dude. And only in the pyramids can the waters of youth be made to flow again. So it looks like that's where we need to go to de-age my characters. Take the twisting horn of gold to the central meadow. Find the unique steed of old and relieve its dying sorrow. So that's what we need to find, is the unicorn horn. You like the detail that he puts in his hands? Puts his hands down while resting? Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. A little detail there like that. Let's see. What was this? Simple... Okay, so there's nothing there, I guess. Here's the ancient pyramid. Since I have the key, why not? Oh, this is a weirdly shaped map. Oh my god, a phase head. That didn't last long. Ooh, interesting music. Ninja's always drinking tea with his pinky out. It was just a phase. This is kind of cool because this actually starts to show you the sci-fi nature of Might and Magic. Because now we're in what looks like a spaceship. We are unfazed. The phase heads. This looks like there's multiple maps to this. Oh, wow. So this is 4 separate zones. Big dungeon. Interstellar transport vehicle. Shikbath Zera, codename Wandering Seed. Cargo, terraform, platform modules. Destination, third sphere of Minos system. Well, I guess we should put a note here, huh? Interstellar transport vehicle. Shikbath 0. Codename Wandering Steed. Seed, not Steed. Cargo. Terraform. Platform modules. Destination. Third sphere of Minos system. Put that there. Let's see, we've got... I'll treat it as a statue. And what the heck should we use for the floor in here? Guess metal it is. Well, at least I don't have to cast light in here. Okay, so we've managed to get past that. Maybe jump will work. 9. Whoa! Now we're fighting robots. An iron wizard. An iron wizard, I love it. Okay, so what would do a lot of damage? Mega volts would do a lot of damage, right? That's a lot. I have a feeling I'm going to regret this. I think he's got power cure now as well. Yeah, he does. 8. Select cast on Eric. She's got Power Cure. Oh yes, that's where you learn learn the name of the planet. Yep. Well, we knew it anyway because if you watch the intro, oh, what's his name? The guy who brings you down here tells you all about it. The end of the second one tells you about it too. He says, "I'm going to take you down to my planet, and you're going to help me rid the evil there because you've completed the last 2 tasks and did such a great job, saving Varn and Dorn and Narn and Nornia and all that, whatever it is, all those modules up there, you know." An exquisitely crafted gem stands before you. Touch it. Your muscles surge with heightened power. That would be nice, but it would be better on Hans. Nothing happens. So how about we load to select? Lions, tigers, and wizards. Oh my, yes, exactly. Might boost. Okay, so... Oh, yes, nice. That gave him 47. I hope that's permanent. Because he desperately needs strength. He really does. He is supposed to be my power hitter, but he's not. You have gained understanding and wisdom. Nice. Might have been better served on Eric, but I'll take that. That's not bad. You become a more charming individual. Well, that doesn't really do him much good, although he is a charming lizard. Or orc, excuse me. Whatever. Not really worried about that one. Personality 57. Okay. New jump as a 9. Yeah, there you go. What is that? Oh. That sucked. That's what that was. I need to start adding these traps. Oh, hi there. Yeah, quit shooting at me. How about I implosion you? Boom! Well, that was nice. What? Iron Wizard? That's a killer robot, right, Master Gregor? Okay, so there's another statue here is what that is. Enter the password to raise the sunken island, Piranha Bay. Oh, that's why there was no island in the middle of the bay there. I see, as it was on the map. Okay, because the map that comes with the game shows there's an island in this one little bay. Oops. And you can't get to it. It's not there. I water walked all the way out into the middle of it, and it's just not there.
Subscribers, use your Twitch Prime now.
I don't know the password. Access denied. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Okay, so let's see. I think I misspelled Piranha Bay. Whatever. Good enough anyway. I know what I'm looking for. Oh, wow, nice. Lightning Bolt worked really, really well, so we're going to do that one again. Also, why is Starburst tasty? Because they're the sweet, yummy candy? I don't know. It may not be tasty to everybody. I mean, I find some of them tasty. The word for Castle Blackwind is 10. What? The word for Castle Blackwind is 10? Ultima CJ! How are you doing? Friend of yours has a business measuring the relative size of the rises, drops, cavities, and undulations of underwater coral formations. Sounds like a good job. Is it steady work? He replies, it only works in the summer months. He takes winters off to avoid fridge air. You mean? My friend replies, yes, he's a frost-free reef ridge Wait, yes, he's a frost-free refrigerator. That's pretty good. It took me a second to get that out right. Almost needs to be read, not spoken. Almost. Okay. How are you doing, Ultima CJ? For Castle Blackwind is 10. Have you, oh, good morning. So, question. Have you had to do any off-stream grinding in this? Not in this one yet, although I feel like it's probably warranted. Because there is an awful lot of grinding necessary for this. Lucky Duck, you had to do that. In the current RPG you're playing, the grind is real. Yeah, 1 and 2 I absolutely did grind off stream. Like, a lot. Because, like, for example, when I found the easy level up zones, like the blenders, basically the Cuisinarts, in the second one, I spent several hours, a few times, just grinding levels. Because you could go, 10, 15 levels almost at a time early on. It was crazy. It's like doing extra credit because you don't want to slog them while streaming. Yeah. Fortunately, this one, you actually get a lot more quest-related content that you can complete earlier on, so you don't feel like you have to grind a lot in order to be able to succeed. So movement isn't quite as restrictive feeling in this one as it was in the others. Okay, so we've got 3 gems here. We've got 3 gems, and let's see, there it is. One there, there, and there. Let's back up. Did I save it? I did save it, but just to be careful. You love RPGs, but that's the big negative sometimes. Yeah, for these early RPGs, that was one of the ways they stretched out the amount of time you spent playing the game. However, with Might and...
ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Thank you, Echo. With the Might and Magic 1 and 2, it didn't really need it. And they added, like, some areas where you could really dig in and level quickly if you were careful. So you could try to do it the hard way, take months and months and months, or you could take advantage of the easy leveling areas, go from there. So let's see what this does. You feel stout like never before. Nice. So he's got more endurance. That was a good choice. First try. And boost. All right, I'm going to save and turn off the music for just a moment. We're going to switch over to the Be Right Back. Give me just a few while these commercials roll through. See you in a bit. All right, thank you all. Appreciate that. Yeah, welcome back. Let's see. I missed something here. You're going to go game on some RDR2. Nice, Echo. Enjoy. You're still about heard the tune. You do like it, but only to start because it's very spacey. Oh, did we have a follow? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Must have been just before the ads or right after the ads. Part 6 offers a secret dungeon, though you may need more than one try to get there. Oh. It only took them 3 games to start refining the formula. Actually, I don't know if I agree with that because, games were what they were when they were being made in the 80s. So it was just kind of they were all looking for the right way to do it. And that was what people expected back then, too. But to be fair, I'm sure floppy size limitations were a factor. Absolutely, yeah. Some progress is being met. Bravely Default 2 loved the game. Or loved that game. Had a lot of... I got these hiccups, sorry. There we go. Loved that game. Had a lot of off-stream grinding moments. 104 hours to finish it. Part of it, true ending, is locked behind doing the optional card game. You have to win the end master. To get the real ending, you have to have all the classes. One of the hidden ones was locked behind the card game. Oh, that sucks. Real endings shouldn't have to be locked behind a mini-game. I don't have the greatest luck in card games, so I want to try, say 15 of 104 hours was just that mini-game. Yeah, that sounds about like mine as well. Gotta love when you're dealt a hand that's literally unplayable. Especially if it's RNG, like if that's actually going to affect whether or not you continue on. Gambling is not a mini-game. There needs to be some skill. Even if that means you get the same deck every single time and you just simply have to learn which cards to choose. Like, you got to be a brute force your way through if you have to. Card game played like Pokemon Triple Triad from Final Fantasy, but the CPU would deal cards that you can bork. They can bork you hard, forcing you to start over again. Yes, RNG. 'Twas but a joke. Oh, wait. Oh, I got you. Don't worry, card-based minigames will be coming to this series eventually. Of course they will. Bravely Default and Bravely Second is better. Oh, really? Though I wonder how many years it'll be before we get M&M 7. I wonder if there'll ever be one. Who owns this now? EA? Truer of aim. Accuracy, not my best choice. How about, let's see, who's got the lowest accuracy that needs it? Looks like the robber. So how about we go... You didn't do all the optional side quest. 7 came out... Oh, did it? Okay. Thanks. Oh, wait, there's like 9 now, isn't there? There's 9 M&Ms, is that right? Or is that wizardry? I can't remember. I honestly don't remember which one, or what all they have, because I know some of them are not exactly great. We go with Dark Shade. Yeah, that's good. If you got a 3DS, you say play Bravely Default and Bravely Second. Both are a blast, and the continuation of the first story is Bravely Second is just peak. Huh. Oh, hang on a second. There's 10. Ubisoft owns the IP now. Okay, I knew it was either Activision / Microsoft, EA, or Ubisoft. I couldn't remember. I was thinking it was either EA or Ubi. Yeah, oof, Ubisoft. Wow. The Quickening? Wow, put him up to 94. Okay. What was the one above it? Now I forget. Accuracy. That one's accuracy. I love this sci-fi-ish music. BD2 is very good. Similar system, BD1, Bravely Second. 9 and X are famously terrible. Not the biggest fan of 8 either, but it's at least not a monumental cock-up. Jump 9, select cast. Really? Now I'm insane? Are you kidding me? Damn it. Oh, confused. I think I can cure confusion. Or at least in this game I can. I think. Or I can't. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can. I have to give it a try if it's on sale. Dear Ubisoft, we're still waiting for a Beyond Good and Evil 2. Keep waiting. Aren't they part of the good and evil? They're just the evil part? The word for Castle Greywind is circle. I don't know what this means, other than the word is circle. I like these stat boosts, though. Kicking your way through walls of sci-fi metal? You must be real strong now. I mean, he's not. He's only 57 strength. I'd love to see more might come along. I think you actually let me see here. Hang on a second. Here, I need to check something. More might, more magic. That too. Might and Magic Heroes 6 and 7 would thankfully not be a part of the HOM series.
me about Loon.
Lou.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the
All right.
rush.
Bedtime for CJ. CJ, it's only 11:15 in the morning. You working nice? Ultima CJ, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Gizly Bertuz and Karif Endur, good to see you, by the way. The only Ubi produced M&M titles you respect are Heroes 5 and Dark Messiah. Dark Messiah is part of the M&M series? I didn't know that. Okay, let's save this. We've got... Yes, sleep well. People talk fondly of it. Gotcha. How about become more advanced adventurer? Nice. So that actually gave him almost a level. That's not what I wanted to do. Delete. I wanted to do this. Free EXP. Save. Fortune has smiled upon you. What does that mean? Did I get a whole bunch of gold? Bunch of gems? I need to go back to Arachnoid Cavern and do my stats again. We might do that before we end the stream today. People talk. Let's see. Did you get the Ubi Shrot comment? Did I? I don't think so. Hot take, you think the gameplay of Heroes 5 with expansions is better than 3? Graphics are better in 3, though? I think it's so interesting to me that HOM 3 seems to be the de facto standard. Like, everybody talks so fondly of 3. If I didn't suck at strategy games, I would play. I'd be all over it right now. I'd absolutely try it. Just get so much hype. Well, now look at this guy. He thinks he's all something. He's about to go boom. Starburst! And he goes splat. Gregor, 9! HOM 3 is the mainstream go-to title. Exactly. In Germany, you called... I was wondering what that meant. Look at that! Just a boom and he's gone. The mysterious head moans rhythmically. Tell the Slither cult's stronghold Epsilon sent you. Oh, that's the code I was looking for! That is the password! Yes! Slither cult stronghold. Who sent you? Epsilon, that's what it says. Moaning. Good moaning to you. Good morning to you. Good morning, dear statue. And you smell like a shoe. Anyway, let's see. Tell the Slither Cult Stronghold Epsilon sent you. The number for the Dark Warrior's Keep is 314. So that's another one that I think we were missing. What are we going to play tonight? Do you need to get some bits for scare noises? I'm not sure what we're going to start with. However, we'll always do some golf with your friends and some Jackbox. It's quite possible we'll play something like Back for Blood or even Left 4 Dead. It's usually what we start with. We wanted to do Phasmophobia, but we really didn't like the Halloween event they did this year. Just didn't care for it. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. Oh. The number for the Dark Warrior's Keep is 314. This music is starting to remind me of, what do you call it? System Shock. Why does this place look like a spaceship? Bolin P, welcome to the channel, and welcome to Might and Magic. Might and Magic, I don't want to spoil it, but you kind of asked the question that really does spoil the first one. Might and Magic starts off as a game that you feel like you're in a fantasy world, where you're, something like... I don't know, the typical RPG Dungeons and Dragons kind of stuff. But when you come to the conclusion of the game, you find out you're actually on a space station. And that aliens on a planet below you have established a sort of petri dish of civilizations in this space station. And your whole world is surrounded by that world, that whole idea. And so anyway, after you've defeated the first and the second one, the guy who is responsible for you up there brings you down to his planet, the Isles of Terra, or Terra is the name of the planet. And so we just walked into a pyramid, which is actually the aliens, I guess, a stronghold of some kind. It's kind of cool. Yeah, we're in space, but really not. We're on the planet Terra, but this is actually, I don't know, some kind of a station for the aliens. More heroes, but yeah. You played 6, 7, Heroes 2 and 3, and Dark Messiah. Awesome. Man, they gave us all kinds of clues in the others. Let's see. The field deactivation code in the Cathedral of Carnage is JVC? Why JVC? That's funny.
We got one.
Thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate that. John Van Kaneka. See, that makes sense. Okay, because that is the, I guess is that the creator of the game? Is that right? Or one of the creators? That was not. Oh, but I understand. That's a good call. Now I understand. I was thinking the electronics company. The field deactivation code in the Cathedral of Carnage is JVC. Okay. If you use the key, the moose will be weeds. What? If you use the key, the moose will be weeds? That's a weird message. The main man, the Trekkie. Easy enough. If you use the key, the moose will be weeds. Sounds like something a bot would spout. Well, you know. Interesting. So there is a... Wow, there's a lot of crap there. Oh, no, there's not. Not enough spell points, but that's all right. We can do something else. We can do Implosion. That'll take out at least one of them. And we can do Lightning Bolt, which is 8. You think you get it? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. You know what? Use that. And then... Yeah, if you need it. All right, let's see. You guys are able to see that, right? Yeah, barely.
Great hat, man.
A wizard hat. What the hell is going on? We're gonna beat the snot out. Let me grab that wizard hat here in a second, Kriegith. How you doing, by the way? Oh, crap, I forgot. Oh, no, I forgot. I forgot to rest. That's some BS right there. A mystical cloud. Mystic, keep your clouds in the litter box, would you? They're great. It's the weekend. You got that right. He doesn't have enough spell point either. There we go. Okay. Well, you don't feel magical. No, the orbs with puffy lips are not traditional. More big blue lion statues. Is that an ultimate power orb? I think it is. There have been several iron wizards. Ooh. A king's ultimate power orb sits cradled in its altar stand, a faint glow and distant hum radiating from its pearl-like center. Take the orb? Yes. Probably that's the kind of arsehole move JVC would make. Oh, do these things wipe out? That's a good point. That may be what it is, Sepulchre Time. Good call. You think the enemy might be the reference to the video game reviewer who dissed the game series? She was put into one of the games as revenge by the game studio. Wait, who's that? You talking about the blue orb thing? Scorpia, I think she was called. Ah, yes, okay. Read the inscription. Ah, there we go. This is all of the codes. Okay. This is all of the codes to the portals, the town portals in the, towns themselves. So, the mirror portals know the towns as Home, Sea Dog, Freeman. This was before Half-Life, by the way. Quite a number of years before that. Doomed and Red Hot. The enemy you're thinking of is even less flattering. So we got that one. Yes. The mirror portals know the isles as earth, fire, air, and water. Well, that makes a whole lot of sense now, because I know what the map looks like. Interesting. So you can use the portals to just go to the different islands as well. I wonder where that takes you. Half of the initialization sequence for the ship's computer is 645. Did you bonk him with your staff? Six, 4, 5, 1, 3, 2. That's the kind of code an idiot would put on their have on their luggage, right? Actually, that makes sense. I mean, for the game, that makes sense, actually. I'm looking for, like, walls I can cudgel. I think that's another ultimate power orb. No, it's a... Oh! Hello, fellas! You see, this world does not abide by the Prime Directive. Time to show them what Starburst does. Boom! How much food I have. 7 days, okay. A sign in the transporter tube reads out of order. Up the tube! Ah, Abu. So we're gonna do that, and then this is to the arena. I don't know what that is. Might be the arena like in 1 and 2. I do know how to heat my stove, or how much heat my stove is emitting in these cold times. What even is that? Prepare ship for ludicrous speed. He's gone plaid. Oh, what is this guy? Is he like the... What has he got a face? Ed 409. What? Eat Starburst, man. Oh, Ed 409 didn't go down with Starburst? Holy crap, I'm in trouble. What has he got that can do some damage? Mass Distortion? What does that do? Not enough spell points. Oh, Lord. Oh, he by default doesn't have enough spell points to cast that spell. That's pretty sad. How about Fiery Flail? RoboCop enemy, right? A RoboCop, RoboCop 2 reference. I guess Moonray. What can he cast on them this time? Inferno? Inferno worked really well. Only 100 gems. Ed 409 cute, right, Robo-Joe? Robo-Joe? It's pretty funny. Almost said Robo-Joe. Oh, it's another Ed 409, damn it. Implosion is instant kill for those things. Nice. What the heck? Why does that look like I should be able to go through there? Looks like you're watching Spaceballs again this weekend. I love Spaceballs! Robot Jones. Based on the Robo-Cane's design in RC2. Robo-Joe. I'm sorry, it really wasn't meant to be. The lizard says no. Yeah, the lizard definitely says no, and he can just, you know. Welcome to the lizarding world. You are a lizard, Jerry. Let's try teleporting. Because I feel like this is something on the other side. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do Wizard's Eye. There is a tunnel there. New. Spell failed. Okay, so I can't go through there, but that is a tunnel of some kind. Oh, stop shooting me with that stupid crap, you dipstick. And he has no spell points because these things eat them alive. Face does have similarities on a person. Was it these faces that y'all were talking about with Scorpia or whatever, the reviewer that dissed on the series? Chill now, how you doing? Looks like you're being attacked by angry ex-girlfriends. It does. She's definitely unhappy with you, that's for sure. Bam, bam. Where Well, you kind of were in Exit 1, yeah, so, you know. Yeah, so then she called me and we got married. This isn't her. Aloha emanates from the statue. Read the inscription. Why not? Have to. Oh, there it is. 231. Okay. Half of the initialization sequence for the ship's computer is 231. And then there's another statue there, so we'll just go this way. Blank. The password to raise the sunken island is youth. That's how we do it. Where the heck did we enter that password again? I saw, let's see, you were almost right. Finding, like, all the spoilers here. This is crazy. Password. The sunken island is youth. It is the code an idiot would have on his luggage. Really intrigued by what they did for her now. I think it would have been really funny if the floating gas bag would have been her, though. That's funny. This isn't her. Okay, it would have been mildly less insulting. Hold on, I gotta go change the code of my luggage. Everybody's just the same. This is fantastic. You know, Might and Magic is really lengthy, but it definitely doesn't beat you up too bad. It just makes you grind a lot. There's an enemy nearby.
Ray7238 just subscribed with Prime. Gotta love these NES and SNES era RPGs where it is mostly medieval fantasy but it is sci-fi.
I love it. Thank you so much for the 23 months, Reg. How you doing? That's a lot of bad guys. That's a lot of bad guys. Let's see. All it'll take is 1 starburst, please. And then follow that up with an implosion. It's going well. Nice. And what's the purpose of this room? No purpose. Oh. Or Albion, where it starts out sci-fi and then suddenly Catgirl. That's actually a game I've been wanting to play. Ever since I watched Kilgore Trout play it about 2 or 3 years ago, I'm like, I gotta do that. I don't think he finished it. He might have. I don't really remember for sure, but I really enjoyed watching it. I hate these things. Just starburst the hell out of these things. Not enough. Oh, these things wasted all my. Yeah. Are you winning yet? We're kind of winning. Hey, Artyom, how are you doing, man? You excited for some December this year? Pets the mods. Tall Button, how am I doing? How are you doing? I'm doing well. Well, it's to be expected anyway, of course. Everything is amazing. Yeah, December is going to be really epic this year. It looks like it. Be careful. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be really amazing this year. How many, do you feel it's going to be even more, like bigger this year? You feel like you're going to have more attendees, more participants? Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. The password for Blink of Destruction is Tears. Okay, so this is going to tell us the answer to the other riddles, the ones at the opening. These three here, I think. Password
Great hat, man.
for the Blink of Destruction is Tears. Oh, I'm sorry. It's been a week, and you're at 160 plus this year. At the end of December, it was 172. It's going to be a lot more. We're going to crack 200 for sure. It sounds like you might even get close to 250 or more if it's only been a week, and we've got 3 weeks left before December starts. That's awesome. That's awesome. I tried to throw my hat in the arena as soon as I saw it go up and sign up. I was watching the Discord announcements. I'm thinking about what I'm going to play. I might make it Sierra only. I might. We'll see. The password of the Eyes of Eternity is Blink Dungeon Center. Or Sember, excuse me. You're going after all the build engine games? Awesome. Yeah, I'll tell you guys what I'm thinking about for December. So in a few weeks, we might end up taking a break from Might and Magic 3 because I want to focus on a few things that I hadn't played in a while. Colonel's Bequest, followed by Lara Bow. And I might do... what was I going to do? We'll continue to play King's Quest 3. Well, I should be done with King's Quest 3 by then. So I may do a LucasArts game, because I was planning on doing Return to Monkey Island. I might wait until January to start that, but we might do something else. For example, I've still got a couple of games in the archives that I haven't played yet. I haven't done The Dig, and I haven't done Loom yet, so we'll see. You need to get around to finishing Baldur's Gate. Oh, man, Baldur's Gate is so good. I've had enough of this. Password for the Eyes of Eternity is Blink. Not that I didn't already have these. The password for the Well of Tears is Eyes. The squeaky wheel gets the kick. Yeah, I actually have that one on there somewhere. Squeaky, I think.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yeah, there it is. Oh man, the Dig or Loom would both be stuff to look forward to. Yeah, I've never played either one. I did want to play the...
Wheel gets the kick.
I did want to play the Dig when it came out back when it was still brand new, because I was a big Spielberg. I'm a big Spielberg fan in general. I mean, what the hell do you think I'm wearing here? Anyway. So I always wanted to play that. And then Loom was another one of those games that just appealed to me simply because of my proclivity for music. So I haven't played Lands of Lore 2 yet, but it is one of the games that I have next on my list for Friday, Sunday streams. It's already set up and running on the Pentium 2. And I even have it placed up here on purpose for that very purpose. Because I'm looking forward to it. Take advantage of that 3D effects. And 3 statues. There we go. Was there any... Okay, we didn't have anywhere else to go here. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Wizard's Eye, 9 cast. Okay, so there is something up there. The stream is 3D accelerated. Well, not this one, but it will be when I go to Guardians of Destiny. That'll be good times, too. Hello, sir. Perhaps you are aware of the curse I bear. Oh, yeah, you've been streaming Romancing Saga 1 for SNES all week, and you've gotten all the quests you could do with your ability done with the party composition available. Now it's time to get into enough random battles to more or less unlock the in-game content. Wow. Could have a filter called Glide and make everything a little blurry and oversaturated. Is there... Oh, hello. This is where we entered, I believe. Yeah, this is where we came in. Yeah, not yet. The space tube. And there's nowhere else to go. How the heck do I get through the rest of this? Where is this stuff? How the hell do I get to the rest of the spaceship? And I'm trying to remember now where it was that I could raise the island... The sunken island. That's something I want to try too, because now I've got the code. Youth, I think it said. Let's see. Not that way. Didn't mean to do that. Isn't it in your map notes? Yeah, I just need to dig through my map notes and look for it. Keep forgetting to cast. Jump. This room feels like there should be something here, and I don't understand why, because there was nothing in here. There is a room over there. There's a room below... Well, that's the room below me. How the heck do I get there? And then there's a room there. I don't fully understand what I'm supposed to be doing here, but I did get a lot of good information, so I guess that's not too bad. Let's see, there's that room below me. Like, I should be able to teleport there, but I can't. Why not? Enter the arena. I don't know what happens here, but we're here. Dan Van Dam, wham blam sir. How you doing? You came in just in time for me to enter the arena. What this means here, I have no idea. Welcome to the arena. Do you wish to make battle in honor of Bellum? I don't know who Bellum is. Come back when you were brave enough to face the challenge. Oh, it just booted me. Okay, well, cool. I can live with that. Fountainhead it is. Whamzanny. Doing okay here. You doing? I'm doing pretty good, I'd say. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, so we're going to go to... Let's go to Red Hot, because I can actually level up all the way there. Zing! Bazinga! Oh, wait, now I remember what I used there. I'm going to replace that icon with that icon. Yes. Oh, he's... Okay, he's eligible. Hans is only just under 200,000 points from leveling.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Resurrectra. Eric. Not quite. Lone Wolf. Estriel, how you doing? Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hope you had a good time last night with Bounty Train. You're doing dinner now. Pasta with salad, salsica sausage. I don't know how to... Is that right? Salsica? Melted cheese and some green leaf stuff that you can't translate to English. Green leaf stuff. Is it like an herb? Or for those not in America, a herb? You forgot different classes have different XP requirements to level up. That's a pretty common staple back then when this game came out. EverQuest was like that too, and that came out in 99. They are thin and long and green. Like grass or just leaves? More like leaves, okay. Huh. Iron Scarab. Yes, sell that. A leprechaun's cape. Nice. I don't know what that does. Luck, maybe? I didn't exactly collect any items while I was there. Just a lot of experience. Found the name you use. Rucola? Rucola. I think I know what that is, but maybe not by that spelling. Let's see. Rucola. Heh, there's a restaurant by that name. Also known as, arugula. Yeah, I usually get salad with those particular leaves in it. I actually like that. I do salads with that. We call it arugula. I think that's how you pronounce it here. But it looks like its official name, or at least a more common international name, would be rucola? Yeah. Rocket. Appropriate for this game. Where the heck is... Let's not go into the demon headquarters. Not right now. Oh, hello, fellas. That's alright. We're gonna do a really big bad boom. That's right, I just starbursted you. You just got oh, you son of a biscuit.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
That is some utter crap. That is utter crap. That is bull crap. All right. Damn these ads. Now I gotta go fix my stuff again. All right, we're going to take a quick pause here. I'll be right back after these commercials. Please bear with us. See you in just a few minutes. Wait. You like this map? Blue sky, blue walls. Yeah, it's kind of pretty, isn't it, Kira? But it's also on Fire Island. Did you do the same mistake twice in the same place and rest when there are still enemies around? Probably. All right, let's see if I can figure out where... All right, where was the... I'm looking at the different maps because I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to raise the island. You know what? We can do Slither Cult and Dark Warriors real quick because we have both of those codes now. Who is the worst and the best cook in the house? I'm certainly not going to accuse anybody of being the worst cook. That would definitely put me in hot water. I feel like eating. So the best cook is definitely Coffee. And I say that with her not even being in the house. All right. Slither Cult. Time to finish that nonsense. The Slither Cult is here, so we need to go... You're a lot better at making food now than when you moved from your parents. Yeah, I mean, of course, as soon as you're forced to have to learn something like that, that's usually what happens. You may not necessarily become a, famous chef, but... Okay, so we need to go... here. Who sent you? Epsilon sent me. That's who. So that's what that's where we're heading to. Cast. 9, select jump, okay. Epsilon. I had no sense for seasoning or proportions, yeah. Oh, look, I got a candle attacking me. Oh, I forgot they jingle jangle. How about lightning bolt? 0, select cast. Man, they can take a lot of hits, And Ever since your dad had to be put on oxygen, you've been doing all of the cooking in the house, and you've gotten better and better at it. But you already did the cooking anyway. That's your job, isn't it? Isn't that what you do? Yeah, why not? And what I mean by that is that you're already well trained. So, he has good food. Saffron sparkles stream across the well. Wade in and search its depths. Why not? Found a precious pearl of youth and beauty. What the heck is that? Okay, so we're... Oh, I forgot these two. How do you tell if the ninja is poisoned? With that mask, you can't see his funny face. He gets goofy, he, like, puts his hands down. You're a precious pearl of youth and beauty. Well, thank you very much. Wait, what? A small slot in the wall, as a scaly face peers around you. Step into the Slither Cult Saloon. If you have Quatloos, test your luck on slot machines. Everyone's a winner. Okay. I guess... Gamble, oops. Quatloos. Let me swallow your Quatloos and see what you get in return. Put a Quatloo in the altar's mouth. Not yet. Not yet. We're not going to do that quite yet. Okay, so it looks like... Oh. Save. Let's see. The better the food tastes, the more mental energy you get from the food you eat. Of course! Like food that doesn't taste good does only refill the physical needs, so to speak. You sound like video games. Higher quality, like in Might and Magic, higher quality food does something for you. I have become truer of aim. Nice. Nice. Okay. I need a Quatloo to play. Oh, gotcha. Okay, let's see here. Who's got Quatloos? He's got a Quatloo coin. He does not. He has broken splint mail, though. Three to him. 3 to him. 1 to him. 1 to her. I have become truer of aim. Okay, so this is an accuracy one, I guess. It's always the same, maybe? Eat good food and cast fireballs afterwards. If you have to cast fireballs after you've eaten the food, it was too damn spicy, and I'm sorry. Let's see, what is this one? Feels stout like never before. It's actually good, he needed that. With all the chili you eat, you might as well. You'll find this funny. So Coffee loves spicy food. Like, the spicier the better in a lot of cases. Not always. I mean, she has a limit, but she can deal with some pretty high spicy foods. And the kiddo tries to keep up sometimes. She doesn't quite go as far as Coffee does. I can't handle it at all. Like, it just absolutely kills me. Anyway, so we ended up in Walmart the other night. Not by choice. First time I've been in there in over a year. And they had pizza rolls. Stranger Things themed pizza rolls called Hellfire Club. They were so hot, the kiddo doesn't want them anymore. With just one taste of them, she didn't want any more. She's like, nope, this is too much. And Coffee's like, I can't eat many of these at a time because they're just so strong. Let's see here. Your muscles surge with heightened power. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Nice. But there's no intelligence. So I'm going to leave this one. I bet you there's more to it. I bet you there is more to it. I'm going to do Secret Wall here. It's probably a better choice for an edge, not... There we go. Is the sci-fi content more of the in-game stuff? In 1 and 2, particularly in 1, the sci-fi content was pretty much in-game. However, you would run into an occasional hint of your actual location in the game. For example, you come across a crashed alien spaceship at one point. You even talk to some aliens in one of the areas in the first one. But it takes a lot of effort to get there. Like, you have to get pretty high level before you can finally get into that area. And it's not required to complete the game. And it takes luck to find it. Just explore a lot. All right. Not lightning bolt. How about jump? Oh, hello, fellas. They didn't even touch me. Look at all these damn things. It looks like you could go around the blades. I mean, it really does. If you really wanted to, just walk around them. The penitent man kneels. This will kill any intruder that tries to directly down the middle. The worst part is it's kind of hard to know where these blades are. And so that one, that one. Are you in a slaughterhouse? It looks like it. The Slither cult definitely likes their wacky waving knives, that's for sure. It looks like there's one there. Good God Almighty, why is there so many blades? Whoa! It teleported me all the way back there? Teleported me all the way back there again. Interesting. So there are random teleports in this room. Thank God for grid cartographer. This is going to take a bit to figure out. Interesting. I can't quite understand that. So it looks like I tell you what I'm going to do. I've got to figure out a way. This is a path that works. That teleports me. I'm probably going to have to hit one of these knives. That's red. That's red. That's red. So the only way through so far is this way. I can rest there. Let me check, make sure Coffee didn't send me a message. Hang on a second. She often does when I'm when she's out getting groceries and I'm here. Idea what that is. Okay. Let's see. If I teleport... Oh, that's okay. Okay, so green, this is okay. But that's not okay. That's safe. That's not. And that means that's red. Which means I probably have to jump over that. No, that didn't work. So that's red. So what the hell does that mean? That's red. Aha! And, yeah. So basically you got to make this run like that. Last time you saw blade traps like that was in Oblivion. I thought you were going to say, oh, hell, what was that? What was that Star Trek spoof? Based on an old Canadian TV show. Had, Sigourney Weaver and a bunch of people in it. Galaxy Quest, that's it. Ooh, 10,000 gold for that? Jeez. Yeah, made me think of that scene in Galaxy Quest. Who the fuck makes this?
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Nice stream to eat when you're, or nice stream to watch when you eat dinner. Ooh, thank you for that follow, by the way. Welcome in. What do we have here? Oh. That looks pretty good. I won't deny it. The sausages. I see the arugula, yep. The cherry tomatoes. What is that, penny pasta? Nice. In a cheese sauce, you said, right? Melted cheese? Saffron sparkles across the well. Wade in and search the contents. Ancient artifact of neutrality, whatever that does for me. Plate armor, battle axe, ring, scale armor, woohoo! 20,000 gold, I'll take that. 1,000 gold, 1,000 gems. Now then, actually, let's cast Wizard Eye. Just in case, there might be something. Nah, there's nothing in there. Wait a minute, what's that over there? Cast. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, cast jump. I was afraid that was going to happen. Okay, so there is another little alcove down here. I wonder if there is another pathway I can take to get there. Let's see. Okay, so maybe... That was actually green. That is red. So I don't know if we can actually get there. I hate that there seems to be no way to get it. Cheese, yes. Parmigiano Reggiano, or whatever it's called. Yeah. As a kid, I used to call Parmesan Farmer John because, well, I was like, I don't know, 2 years old, and I didn't know what my mother was calling it. I don't know. Everybody's probably got weird names for food and stuff as a kid. Let's see. Start a position and they rename it Farmer John. All the Italians freak out. They're like, "What the hell are you doing?" First name on the petition to remove the name, keep the name Parmesan would be Bennis. You're like, no, that's not gonna work. Aha! All 4 faces of the altar laugh maniacally. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? All 4 faces of the altar laugh maniacally? No, not that. Wrong one. Hey, Lady Stardust, welcome in. As Italian, I will have to fight you like it's an obligation. You understand? Oh, I understand. You don't mess with cultural foods. You just don't do it. You saw a video of an American trying to buy cheese wheel in Italy and said that he would throw away most of it. They refused to sell when he told them. If it was real Parmesan, I don't blame them. That stuff is really expensive per ounce. Like, that is an extremely expensive Parmesan cheese. So he probably made a fart joke. Never joke with people until after you bought and hoarded it home. Yeah, exactly. Oh, of course they would see it as disrespectful. I certainly understand that. Epsilon. Okay, I think that is... it. Now then, 314. And let's see, the Dark Warrior. I think I finished this one, actually. That's the Red Shield dungeon. I guess I could try going and see if because I'm pretty sure I donated to all the temples. A giant scarab carved of marble fills the center of the room. Dry blood of sacrifice cakes the base of the altar. Pray at the insect shrine. I thought I donated to all the temples. Guess not. It's easy enough. You know what? I'll tell you what we do. Since I can do this very quickly. New. First of all, I need to fix my gear. Bringer Flowers, welcome to the channel. How is it that I have 8 characters? Is this the PC version? The PC version indeed does allow 8 characters. However, you can only create 6. The other 2 are hirelings. Be surprised if the console versions didn't have the ability to buy hirelings, though, or bring in hirelings. Not just disrespect, but also why buy good food then throw it away? Makes no sense, and it's a terrible waste. You are not wrong, Lady Stardust. That is actually, despite the fact that that's sadly something that does tend to get equated to my own nation. That's something that we rail on constantly because it's actually encouraged in restaurants. Literally encouraged in restaurants, and it's just absolute crap. It's alright, I can't talk, much less write. Hirelings are on console, but needs to take one of your regular slots. Oh, you're kidding, I didn't know that. So you have 2 hirelings then. The last 2? Yeah. You had forgot about those. Yeah, I've got 2 hirelings. That would be Warthausen, male evil human ninja, and then we have Lone Wolf, the female neutral elf ranger. We kind of pick those up a little later on, so they're not necessarily the most powerful. Time to fix some gear. Silver plate mail armor. Gonna sell that garbage. Precious Pearl of Youth and Beauty. I don't know what that does. To fix, yes. God, that's expensive. 6. So, yes. Oops. Bronze, yeah, sell. Since we're doing all this stuff in this, like, lower level area, I keep picking up all this junk equipment. Did I forget to fix something? Nah. And fix, yes. Does alignment actually do anything here? I haven't seen any negatives from it. None at all, actually. Like, in Baldur's Gate, they would gripe and complain, and if there was a real issue with the alignments, I want to say sometimes even one would leave. Like, they would just leave in Baldur's Gate. I mean, just one example. I don't really know why alignment's a thing in this one. It might have something to do with some of the quests. In 1 and 2, it absolutely played a factor in what gear you could wear, but so far, I have yet to come across any gear that is limited by your alignment. Not in 3. In Baldur's Gate, they might even start a fight. Unique dialogues. I forgot about the fight. I actually had that happen once. I had an evil... I remember playing it the first time I ever played Baldur's Gate back when it came out. I remember had a evil character, and I think I brought Minsk in, and my main character was evil. And Minsk is good, right? And I want to say they ended up in a fight. But they'll argue constantly. Let's see, 5, equip, or equip. That's right, I was going to have him try the Naginata. So how about we remove, equip. In BG2, Korgan and Anomen will fight eventually, at least if you go the good path with Anomen, yeah. It's been so long, Mr. Steel Rose. I'm so looking forward to playing Baldur's Gate 2. That is, once I get the video card sorted out on the XP machine, that's going to be one of the first games I play after we finish Pandora tomorrow. The Splinter Cell game. I'm going to start that Splinter Cell Pandora tomorrow over when I get the video card sorted out. It's just gonna happen. It's gotta happen. Okay, let's see. Since your GeForce 5900 XT, I mean, I was looking at, you know, you should play BG1 and 2 eventually as well. Yeah, if you haven't played the first one, definitely need to play the first one. Definitely. I've been trying to decide what I'm going to get. I would love to get another 9800 Pro, another ATI 9800 Pro. I loved that video card. That was such a great video card. Where the heck did I raise the Dark Warrior Keep? Oh, that's right. We already got the answer to Dark Warrior Keep, so we don't need to worry about that. Radians of that generation often die, sadly. GeForce cards are more lasting. Yeah, exactly. That's the only... I mean, I even was saying that, you know, when I got the All-in-Wonder 9800 Pro to begin with, that they're notorious for burning themselves up. And they wouldn't die, but the problem is man, the fan and the heat sink that they put on there is just inadequate for that card. And if that fan ever seizes or slows down or anything happens to it and it's not cooling properly, especially if the thermal paste dies, you know, starts to break up. Like on this card when I got it, the thermal paste was absolutely hard as a rock. It wasn't doing anything. So I'm pretty sure that the previous owner of the card actually sold it mainly because it was dying. But I bought it as a complete unit. I paid less for the whole machine than you would buy that card for, so it was still a good deal either way. As the rest of the hardware seems to be just fine. It seems to be really good. Let's see, Cathedral of Carnage. I had been in the Cathedral of Carnage, but we haven't mapped it yet. I forget where that was located.
Great hat, man.
All right, look here. Cast Water Walk, damn it. Does she not have Water Walk? She doesn't have Water Walk. He doesn't have Water Walk, does he? No, it looks like only my Ranger? Why does my Ranger have Water Walk and nobody else does? Who keeps summoning the fiends of hell to have hat for lunch? I don't know. It's exclusive to Ranger Druid. Oh, okay. I did not realize it was actually an exclusive. How do I raise this freaking island here? Where is it that I put in the password? Because I've got the password. Do we have an item with the water walking spell? I don't. I don't think I've ever had one, actually. The center of the Moo cult lies the Cathedral of Carnage. Ah, there it is. There lies 2 ultimate power orbs. We've already got those 2, right? I've got 1 ultimate power orb. Perhaps I should go ahead and turn that into, I guess, this king. Was this White Shield, I think? No, it's up here. MM4 and 5 actually made the Druidic spell list not have Exclusive, all spells are separated in clerical and arcane. First one was like that too. So I guess 3 was the only one? Is that it? Because I had Water Walk on the cleric. The powerful gift you bear is most welcome. Most welcome aid in the battle. Locked in the orb is the secret to control the will of men. Control placed in the hands of the equitable and fair-minded. So now we have 1,000,000 EXP. 1,000,000 EXP. So let's see. Eligible? 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 Eligible. Time to go level some folks up, I guess. Actually, let's just cast Town Portal. Oh, wait, wrong guy. You kidding me? I can't cast it here, you son of a bitch. Yes, exit. Blistering Heights. All right. I wonder how expensive this is going to be. Not too bad. And they're really close to, well, Hans is close to leveling again. Resurrectra is now level 17. Wow, Eric is 21. He's old enough to drink in the U.S. I have a feeling I should not go out the exit here yet. Oh, I can fix that. I didn't actually map all that out, did I? Okay, Town Portal cast. Let's see. I don't remember where the Cathedral of Carnage was located. It said the Moo Cult, so maybe Fountainhead. We'll exit here. And Cathedral of Carnage, let's see, Moo Cult. It was here. This is it. This is Cathedral of Carnage. So we haven't actually done this one yet because I couldn't deal with the mini dragons. So let's do that next. In fact, that'll probably be how we wrap up the stream, is working on Cathedral of Carnage. Nah. Not that. Many of the dangers that lurk in the oh, this is the wrong one. If you relieve yourself, nah. Halls of Insanity? That wasn't where I wanted to go. Well, here we are, and I haven't finished this one yet either. I got teleport and jump and all. Tell me what am I doing today? Like right now, we're playing Might and Magic 3. When I'm done with Might and Magic 3, gonna have a little bit of lunch, and then I'm gonna go to the gym. And then when I get back from the gym, probably gonna watch TV, maybe some television shows or a movie, eat some pizza, and then it's Fry Night on my wife's channel. And we're looking forward to that because we didn't get to do that last week. We had another event we went to, which was also fun, but, you know, it wasn't Fry Night either, so. Oh yeah, we already did this one. This was actually... blink. Tears. This isn't Cathedral of Carnage. This is Halls of Insanity. Whoa! What the hell? Die, mini dragon! How dare you sneak up on me and attack me like that, you sneaky... Let's see... that, and... Son of a gun! Oh, look! I hate these evil eyes. They always make me insane. Oh, you...
God bless these fucking
Dark Max. The statue of Golden Mane, mascot of the 10 heroes of old. The plate reads, place 100,000 gold pieces in the lion's jaw, and a master of all skills you shall become. Maximus? All skills? He has all 18 skills? Look at that. Prestidigitator, Spot Seeker, Door Swimmer, Tracker, Merchant, Linguist, Direction Sense. Oh man, this is freaking awesome. I'm going to do this one more time. Resurrectra. Okay. Beautiful. Even Thievery. Yeah. Strange glyphs of a dragon tongue spell messages of doom on the chest. Open. Mace, crossbow, brooch, pendant, short sword, and 66 gold. Not exactly the richest mini dragons out there. And I just teleported. What the hell? I'm not going to actually put that in there, but I am going to make a note. 100,000 GP masters all skills. Gun is a female name here in Sweden. It is not pronounced the same. What? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Statue? I'm going to save it here because I don't want to have to run back. That's what I thought. Okay, so that is a no-go field. It teleports you. And I do want to run back. It's not that far. Nothing says insanity like being teleported randomly and repeatedly. Hologram sequencing card number 2. Okay. Oh, I see what you did. So when a lady named Gun is drunk, is she loaded? That's pretty good. Really good.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Okay, so I see what they're doing here. They're putting teleporters right here in front of these chests. But that's okay because you can jump them. Ancient Artifact of Evil. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Wazakashi. Something like that. Cutlass, jewel, gauntlets. And that's it. I'm going to take a wild guess that is also a no-go field. Oops.
Squeaky wheel gets
Hey, Susie! How you doing this I guess evening for you. Let's see. This is a fairly large dungeon. Yeah, busy, but was lurking. Well, thank you. I appreciate the lurks. You know I do. That's right. I had to give this one up because they got so insane I couldn't rest anymore. So they kept getting... It was the threat that they would die. Because they were insane for too long. $666 gold, 666 gems, of course. Oh, you piece. Okay. Load. Ah. Okay, I get it. Oops. Wait. What? Darkshade was unable to pick the lock. What are you talking about? There we go. Weird. Arg! Stop it! Channeling the good doctor there, eh? Me? Drinking magic potion. Me? Just plain water. Plain ice water. Don't you like cold water? These are actually tough to pick. Wow, really? There we go. 66,000 gold. Okay, well that was why. King's ultimate power orb sits cradled in the altar stand, a faint glow and distant hum. Horseshit-oo. So Redfield, that's a teleport if you're not careful. All right, we got ads kicking in here in a minute. These will be the last ads for today's stream.
Of course you do.
Take everything that's not nailed down. I mean, that's what I usually do. Wizard's Eye, 0, select. There is something north of me. How I get there, though, that's the question. Maybe it is tied to... All right, well, good timing for these ads. Coffee just walked in, so I'm going to go ahead and hit this. Be right back. Give me just a few minutes. Might be about 5 minutes or so. Be right back. Sorry about that little extended break there, folks. Thank you for keeping yourselves entertained. Of course you do. Take everything that's not nailed down.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Thank you for that follow, by the way.
We got one.
Appreciate that. Welcome in to the channel. All right. Where was I? Oh, yes, here I am. So there is something up here. Oh, that's right. We're going to go this way. I think I was able to cast teleport. Oh, that's right. How the blazes? Oh, you know, I can't cast teleport here. Can't shoot that thing. I guess the only thing I can do is town portal. Where'd it go? I can teleport. It wouldn't let me. It said spell failed. Oh, wait. I hit 4. What am I doing? Oh, my God. I can't count. You're right. 3. There we go. Sorry. Yeah, I put 4 instead of 3. I can't count. You act like I know how to count. Remember, I don't do math. Yeah, you could not. It wouldn't even ask the number. Oh, that's right. It spell fails. Yeah. That's right. I forgot. It fails before you can even cast it. It just says nope. What the... Oh. Your job is not about math at all. Actually, it is, but I live in Excel. So I know how to do math, but doing stuff in my head and counting has never been my strong suit. The hell am I going? Boom, boom, boom. Hey there, evil eye dude. Oh. Would you stop and let me cast for a change? Because now you done pissed me off. I'm just going to starburst you for fun. And it did nothing? Okay, well, I'll let him smack you in the face. How about that? Here's another... Oh. Oh my god, we're going to do this kind of stuff. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll go this way. Cast... How rude. Precisely. 9 cast. We're going to go 2. $66,000 gold. Okay, so we got to cast jump to that, but I'm going to go ahead and draw around here. Put a red field there, because that's a no-go zone. Oh, no. Cast jump. You know, now I want to cast Wizard Eye again because I know there was more, and it just occurred to me. Cast. Long time no see. Galatep! Oh my goodness, how are you doing? It has been an awful long time. Jeez. The orbs rest in the eyes of eternity. How have you been? I'm going to come back to that in a minute. The bards have sung about your heroics in the dungeons. You've been getting older and balder. Oh, you too, huh? I don't know if I've gotten balder, but... Oh, look, it's a dragon. Wait a minute. If you'll let me actually cast... I'll just go ahead and finish you off, because I don't need you here, you know? See, we'll just do a starburst on you. Boom. Wow. No freaking way. And 2 guys died. My 2 hirelings died. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Let them die. No, you know. Go away with all of that crap. Protection from fire. Yeah, probably the best thing. If they die, they die. They're just hirelings, right? And I don't have enough to cast Starburst again. No. Trident, padded armor, a ring, mace, ring mail, reloots. Yeah, exactly. Gauntlets. God, all kinds of crap in here. Okay, there we go. So let's go ahead and draw this out. Looks like I'm going to have to teleport back to town again. This dungeon's actually still pretty tough, even at my level. And this is like sort of the newbie-ish, the newbie island, I guess. And I don't think I would qualify us as noobs. Character-wise, class-wise. So let's cast Town Portal. We'll go to build a bar. That blue guy is making a Jim Carrey face. He really is, isn't he? You're not wrong. Oh, there's a healer. All right. Is there any leveling that can be done? Oh, did it get hung? Maximus has learned all we can teach. Oh, no. I don't think there was anything they could learn. Oh, wait. Neutral artifacts reward in Castle Blood Rain. That's right. Castle Blood Rain. Neutral artifacts. I've got a bunch of those. So maybe we need to go to Blood Rain and see about that. At least sell this junk. Gold mace. Yeah, these guys, that's the one thing I like about Might and Magic 3's art that I think is really cool, is the simple fact that they actually gave the characters facial expressions when they have taken on certain problems. Like if they've been cursed or they've gone insane, whatever might be the problem. Oops. Fix, yes. Emerald crossbow? Emerald pendant, nice. Gold short bow, we can get rid of that. Or short sword, pardon me. Emerald brooch. Looks like we've got some good stuff here. Emerald crossbow, emerald brooch, emerald pendant. We're going to see who we can give that to here shortly. Jewel of Sanctuaries. A magical Wazakashi. Wazakashi! Ah! Let's see. 4. Oh, we get 2 ultimate power orbs. I forgot. All right. 9, sell, yes. 8, yes. Yes. Gold mace. Oops. Sell, yes. Oh, I didn't use all my Quatlu coins. I should have done that while I was down there. Gold shield. Who's that? That is... Eric 9, fix, yes. Ebony ringmail. Lapis gauntlets. Gold cloak might be worth keeping, so I'll hang on to that. Might be able to give that to one of the hirelings. 3, fix, yes. Okay. Now then. I'll try to equip all of this stuff. Let's see, we've got... What bow does he have? Dyna longbow of half for me. I don't know which one's better. Let's see which one actually is better price-wise. Which bow is he using? Iron longbow. Oh, yeah, I think we can change out Maximus. That's the one we need to change out. Let's see. Ebony crossbow, or emerald crossbow, pardon me, 1750. Dyna longbow, 1300. That's not bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not significantly lower. Ebony crossbow, we've already got one of those. Cool, cool. All right, so we know that's decent enough. Crystal shortbow definitely needs to be replaced as well. So maybe that's the one that I need to go to send it to Darkshade. She can't use... Actually, she can't use a bow. Neither can he. Of course, he's a ranger, so yeah. Pearl crossbow. Looks like it's about the same price. Iron crossbow. Okay. So I think I know what I'm going to do. We're going to back out. And 6 to him. 6 equip. 7 equip. Where is that bow? Iron longbow to remove. 9 equip. What is the time in the game? 5:38. That freaking figures. There we go. Right at 6. Sea Dog. Okay, so we're out of Baywatch. We're going to go back into the Cliffs of Insanity. Actually, nah. Halls of Insanity. Actually, kind of impressed I made this much progress down here. Cast light. And we need to go to this side over here, I believe. Right? Wait, no. Was this right? Yeah, I did need to go over here because there's another section right over to the right. That's right. Got you before you could make me insane. Ha ha ha. But did you take all my spell points? Because that's what you do. Nope. Nice! That new bow really helped. Wow. Using a starter bow still on that guy was just pretty pathetic. Upgrading that to a much, much better weapon was a beautiful upgrade. Okay, ooh, what's this? There we go. Here we go. Don't know what's going to be around this door, so bam, and of course. Yeah, the evil eye made a couple of guys insane. A fierce lion. The treasure of the eyes lies west 18. What does that mean? West 18. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what did I see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So there? I don't know that's right. I don't know if that's right. Let's see. The treasure of the eyes lies west 18. What is that? That's that. The treasure of the eyes lies south 23. So, oh, I get you. 1823. So, 18... $23. Maybe there? Maybe there? I'm not sure. Let's see if we can put... South 23. I might be wrong. It might be like counting 23 squares down. So maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait a minute. So 10. So if that's 18, is at the 14 grid mark, and 18 west. 2. Oh wait, it says 23. I'm sorry. So that's 10. That's 20. And 23 would be here. So that's 20, 1, 2, 3. So 8. 18 west, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. It could be there. Maybe that's where it is. I don't know. I'm not sure I understand this. This is how Mystic imagines himself. A giant crystal lion, glowing eyes. Probably. You know, it's like Chihuahuas. Chihuahuas think they are the biggest dog on the block. What am I looking for? I need to put this message here. The treasure of the eyes lies south 23. And I'm just taking a wild guess. It might be here. I'm not really sure. And maybe it's referring to the entrance. Like that's where it is at the entrance. Otaku. Purple. Thank you for that. Curse you all? Well, that was very rude. I'm already cursed. What difference does it make? There we go. So what does this mean? So I'm going to try this one first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think this is going to work, but I can at least try the other one later. I see you got sound command request. Is this turning into Rig Mayhem? You know, I mean, I was doing sounds before I started watching Rig's channel, but everybody seemed to have such a good time. I can't say I didn't take a little bit of what he was doing and say, well, it worked for him. I don't mind adding a few more, so it's kind of, I mean, I don't quite do it as eagerly, I guess. What did I say that was? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Spell failed. I guess I could use Wizard Eye. Maybe that would actually help me determine the location. That doesn't appear to be it. Although there appears to be something a few squares down. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha! Actually, before I do... Ah! Save. Oh, wow! 1,000,000 gold. Jeez. Jeez. Mainly depends on... Yeah, it mainly depends on people not abusing it, you think. And for me, one of the other things is different for me when it comes to using sound commands is that I don't... Or I make a point of trying to keep all the sounds have the same level, volume level. So before they're included as a sound command on this channel, every single sound has had a compression or limiter applied to it with the exact same values. And usually a fade in or out depending on if there's any kind of weirdness to the sound. There are a few, like one of the meow sounds has a lot of background noise. I try to clear those up as much as I can too. So I put a little bit of effort into making them work as best as I can. And that way it doesn't waste, or it doesn't block out all the game sounds. Because when people start doing it with, what do you call it, with dialogue going on, it's real hard to follow, right? Because you can't hear it as well. Especially for some of the longer ones like Loom. So it kind of, that helps a little bit with avoiding abuse. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think... Yeah, and a good moderate cooldown too. Yeah, cooldowns help a lot, especially for the really long ones. That way, things like Loom doesn't go off that often because it can't. It's not allowed to. I guess I could rest here. So the real question here is 18 and 20. Whoa! Holy crap! Amel plays games. How are you doing today? I didn't know you were even streaming. How are you doing? And what have you been playing today? Are you doing another challenge stream? Condom Man. Oh, thank you, Echo. I didn't know you were still around. I would have let you do it. James Bond for the Master System. It's crazy how many James Bond games there are, but some of them are actually really good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's do that. Welcome in, everybody, with the read. We're currently playing Might and Magic 3, Isles of Terra. You again. Very janky. Almost beat it, but no dice. Are you doing it with the usual time limits? like got a rental. What is it? The rental challenge? Not teleport. Wizard Eye. For those who don't know, Mel Plays Games tends to play rental challenge games. Basically, the idea is back in the day, you could rent games from places like Blockbuster or whatever your local video rental or game rental store was. And, sorry, I'm also trying to do this. And I've been there myself. I played Knights of the Old Republic like that. I had it for 7 days, and I had to finish the game in 7 days, lest I had to pay more to rent it longer. You're heading on to new adventures. I don't blame you. We're getting ready to finish up here in the next 15 minutes, which I apologize for, Mel. I'm sorry. The rental is something else. This is a take your time challenge. Nice. 7 hours of the James Bond God SMS challenge, rental challenge, and PS1 N64 challenge next year. Ah, sweet. I'm looking for another... For those who don't know, I'm looking for treasure, trying to figure out this section down here on the map. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, wait. Would that be 18 west? That can't be 18. That's got to be more than 18. 31, 21, that's 10, 11 is 20. So 18 would be 13. And 23 south. Wait. 10, 20, 1, 2. And that's 22 south. So this is not the treasure I'm looking for. Ah, you just got your N64 EverDrive? Ooh. You just love playing challenges. And you get used to your real hardware now that you got the equipment for it. See, that's even better. You can enjoy it the way you want to enjoy it. No compromises, right? New teleport. 8. You still have your N64? The only console I still have, older console, is the PlayStation. And I need to play something on it. I haven't played something on it in a long time. And I don't know where the heck this is. So let's see. So according to these statues, the Treasure of the Eyes lies west 18. Of what? West of what? Treasure of the Eyes lies south 23. So whatever it is coordinates 18 and 23, but... Oh, wait a minute. Is there... I want to say there was a way for me to know where I was located. I can't remember... Booting up the tank killed your Elgato webcam, and vice versa, had to reboot many times. Really? Are you serious? I had no idea that was a problem. That's really strange. Pardon me, I just swallowed wrong. Oh, my apologies. All right, let's see if I can figure out where I'm located. Lloyd's Beacon. Detect monster, fireball, time disruption, or distortion, feeble mind, teleport, finger of death, super shelter. You think because of the USB are in the same area? Yeah, you know what? If your motherboard, most motherboards that I've seen, especially modern ones, usually have 2 different USB chipsets. I've run into similar situations in the past, my old computer, and I was able to solve the problem by rearranging the USB plugs so that they were better balanced. You know, a bit like plugging your power cables. You're going to have to do that. Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be a necessity, huh? Well, at least you had fun, and you kind of know what the issue is, so that shouldn't be too difficult to solve. Tedious, but definitely resolvable. How the heck do I find my location? Maybe... Oh. Here we go. Good to... Okay. Power Works to King Zealot. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to... Alright. I don't know where this is telling me, but I did find some extra treasure at least. Oh, that's not the right one. I don't even need to teleport. I can just go back this way. This is easy enough. Oh. Interesting. I can't believe I didn't notice this. And this is the exit. Leaving the halls of insanity. Wizard Eye. Yeah, I've been casting Wizard Eye trying to find it, and I'm not seeing it anywhere. But I don't understand, like, in 1 and 2, you had a way to see the coordinates, your location on the map. That tiny gargoyle butt. You talking about down here? He waves his little hand whenever there's a secret wall. It's kind of cute, actually. He'll waggle his fingers. He's like, "There's a broken wall. There's a wall to break. Bust the wall down." He's so funny. He's proud of that butt. He doesn't twerk now. I swear I can't remember where it was I saw to raise the island. I wanted to raise that island so bad. I've got the code for it. And I also have been in Cathedral of Carnage, but I can't find that either. I don't know where that's located. I've been there. I even started a map. Atmosphere around the dungeon. Oh! Fortress of Fear. Have I not been in here yet? Oh my god! What is that? A plasmoid and it's almost dead. Okay. I don't think I've been in here before. I've definitely never been in here before. There'd be a switch. Well, in that case... It's a Technicolor yawn. Nope, nope, nope. There is a switch icon here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there it is. And... why not? Pull the switch. You should always pull the switch, right? The lever won't budge. Okay, well, don't do it. Granite Head groans mysteriously. The lever creaks from little use. Does that mean this one will work now? Carnage hand? I don't even know what that does. That is one ugly... That's one ugly head of lettuce. I have no idea what's in here. I think Ninja got turned down for a car loan again. The way he looks, he's like, "Argh." He was asked to come work on a Saturday. That's what it was. So, yeah, I'm gonna need you to come in and work on Saturday. Gonna lurk and fix your cable. No problem. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Good time. Resurrector is dreading those DPS reports. Oh look, a bunch of switches! How exciting is that? You get a switch, you get a switch, and you get a switch. I think that's right. Yeah, so it's probably going to be like, depending on the order. Hey, where'd you come from? What is with all these switches down here? What the heck is this thing? It's a mummy. Somebody lose their mummy? Oh crap, these guys are tough. Ooh-wee, okay, so we need to find out how we can take them down a little faster. Moonray? Actually, wait a minute. Holy Word. I think I have... There it is, Holy Word. 9. Select. Not enough spell points. Oh, that's right, he doesn't have enough base spell points for that. She's got enough. It's alright. He's got enough that I can really take him down. We'll just do... Boom! Dark Shade picks the lock. There's a lock on a coffin? That's weird. Ancient Artifact of Neutrality. Okay. I'm going to go turn those in on Sunday. I've got so many of these artifacts. I don't know what to do with them. I mean, I know what to do with them. I got to... Oh, where did you guys come from? How about... yeah, you got enough for this, right? No, you don't. I have to do Implosion instead. He didn't have enough for that, but he can do... Let's see, what can we cast on him that's... Megavolts will work. You can't end the stream after you find the Fortress of Fear. Are you guys minds or mummies? Never mind. Both are awful. All right. Well. I guess we can draw this out, and let's see. There's a switch. Oh, the Eye Master lives beyond the blink of destruction. Wait a minute. So that is probably in reference to the Halls of Insanity. Was that where the eye puzzle was? I think it was. That's the Halls of Insanity. And it looks like this. Stop shooting and move forward, please. Can't believe it's so hard to hit those things. They must have a lot of AC or something. Check the center room after pulling levers. Oh. Okay. It won't budge. Lots and lots and lots of levers. No. Oh, I forgot to rest.
We got one.
Hey, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate that. Cast. He's got that. Light, select, cast. There we go. All right. I hate to end it here. I do need to end it here. Thank you very much for this. I really appreciate it. Hang on. We'll save it. All right. So, Mel, thank you so much for the raid. I know it's only been about 15, 20 minutes. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate that. Very similar to Legends of Grimrock. Yep, well, Legends of Grimrock is... Well, let's see. I don't know if it was inspired by this particular game in any way, shape, or form, but it was inspired by a lot of the RPGs from this era. Eye of the Beholder, I think, was a key one. Was it Dungeon Master, maybe? And some others. So yeah, it's very much in the same vein. This series and wizardry probably really kicked off the computer RPG movement in the 80s, between Wizardry 1 and then Might and Magic 1 in, 86 or 87. Really, really fun games. Anyway, yeah, so we're going to quit to DOS, yes sirree, and save my map. All right. Thank you very much, Gillick. Thank you all for being here. Bear with me. Let me see if we can review a few things, and then we're going to go and find a raid, I think. That sounds good to me. First of all, thank you, Mel, for that raid. I really appreciate it. That big raid coming on in there. That was great at the last second. Bennis is going. Okay. Well, we were talking about him earlier. Maybe we can raid into him. Otaku, thank you for the message effect there, the 20 bits. I appreciate that. Reg with the 24 months, 2 years. 2 full years. It's crazy. Quite a few follows today as well. Pi, thank you so much for the 35 months, which is insane. And yeah, you guys are wonderful. Thank you so much for all of this. I've had a good time with Might and Magic 3. Before I go, though, I do want to say, make sure you check out Bounty Train off of GOG.com. It is on sale, 90% off. and it is a blast to play. I had so much fun with it yesterday. I really want to keep playing it. But let's see if we can find a nice raid to go into. We'll be back on my wife's channel tonight with Friday Night, as we call it. Thank you, Echo. If you want to give her a follow, you can do that here. Dennis, yes, of course. You can give her a follow there. We'll be starting about 8 p.m. Eastern time, and which is what, 6 hours? Or yeah, 6 hours from now. So almost exactly 6 hours from now. Depending on where your time zone is, you can just go by that. Whatever 6 hours from now is, that's when we're getting started. I'm not sure what we'll start with, but we will be playing some Jackbox towards the end of it. Usually lasts about 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, not Jackbox, but the whole stream, Friday night stream. But we'll start with something probably like Back 4 Blood or Left 4 Dead or something like that. And then we'll move on to Golf with Your Friends and then finish out with Jackbox. So I hope to see you guys over there tonight as well. It's a lot of fun. It's just mostly bantering and that kind of thing. And we strongly encourage folks to join us with Jackbox. We usually have some free slots for Golf with Your Friends. If you have Golf with Your Friends, you're more than welcome to join us there. We don't play with Collision. So there's really no trolling. We don't really compete. We just play to have fun. We help each other, exactly. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Echo, if you want to kick off the Beniz raid, do it. Let's do it, and we'll see what Beniz is up to. He just got started, so it might be a minute before he gets into the game. There we go. All right. Grab one of those messages if you want to tell them where you came from. The Budget Bido Crew or B-Raid. If you want to make up your own, you're welcome to do that, but just grab it, copy and paste it in the chat when you get over to Beniz's channel. I will see you guys real soon. If I don't see you tonight, I will catch you here Sunday at 7 a.m. as we continue Might and Magic 3. Have a great weekend, everybody. Be safe.